Welcome, 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 mortals. It is I, Carmine Phlegathon, cursed and powerful VTuber, he who was cursed under the red moon of fate, he who wields a demon in his right arm, he who is awesome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Greetings to everybody, one and all, and welcome, welcome, go, welcome, welcome. So welcome, welcome, Mithril Diggy, welcome, welcome. Your right arm has a drink in it? I mean, that's your hand. That's your hand, Mithril Diggy. I hope you don't have a drink in your arm. That sounds painful. Unless you were a cyborg and you could, like, run drink tubes through the piping. I don't know. But yeah, welcome, welcome. So, today, it's Final Fantasy VII Remake. And you may see me being excited about this. And you may pause. You may ponder in some confusion. Look, I'll do an impression of you now. That's weird. Why is Carmine excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake? Isn't Final Fantasy VII Remake terrible? After all, it's only the Midgar section of the original game. A mere, like, 20%, if not even that. After all, isn't it just another Final Fantasy 15? And on top of all of that, they've changed the plot. Those crazy people at Square Enix seriously think this will sell? And what's this? Also, the PC port is really bad? Ha, par for the course. So why, given all of this information, is Carmine so excited for Final Fantasy VII Remake and to stream it? A mystery indeed. There. Was I spot on? Was I spot on? People compared it to FF15? Yeah, the combat a lot, because they see real time and they think FF15. Welcome, Attenborough, welcome. Yes, there is a Yuffie-specific side story, but get this. I've already started playing it. First thing I did this morning. And it's good. And I haven't done much of it in it, but Yuffie is fun to play. Yuffie is very fun to play. They've made my fave Yuffie fun to play, really fun to play, and that's all I need. She's gonna in part 2. She's gonna fit so well with the rest of the party. Very excited. But yeah, we're not going through episode like the intermission or whatever. Episode whatchamacallit. We're not streaming that. I mean, we will get to that. But we will stream it after we stream the original game. You see. We're going to start Ground Zero, new save file, and you're going to watch me as somebody who has beaten the game on PlayStation 4 and then gone through it again on hard mode, and then done a whole bunch of collectible side stuff and beaten the super boss. Explain the game to you as I go, and share my thoughts about it, and how it relates to like how my feelings and thoughts about it relate to the original game. There will be a lot of comparisons to original FF7, and ultimately the reason that I am excited to play this is that despite the fact that the PC port will probably be jank, despite the fact that there are a lot of criticisms leveled against FF7 Remake, and despite the fact that there are plenty of those criticisms that it can be easy to consider legitimate, I really like this game, and I think it is what I wanted from the concept of FF7 Remake. So, I hope to explain that as we go through it. Anyway, that's the preamble. That's the preamble. Let's actually dive right in, shall we? Take my hand. Take it. Let's go! Don't be nervous, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm telling you, it'll be fine. Look at this Buster Sword, it'll be fine. Look at this. Look at this Buster Sword. Look at it. Also, irregardless of all else, the soundtrack for Final Fantasy VII Remake is awesome, because they literally got... Okay, Uematsu left Square, like stopped doing FF soundtracks, stopped doing stuff at Square, and Masashi Hamauzu, who did FF10, part of FF10 and 13, also stopped doing music at Square. Guess who they brought back on like as contractors for the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack? Just those two legends. So obviously the soundtrack in Final Fantasy VII Remake is incredibly high quality. There are even some there's even some guest tracks, though I don't know the particular details for each composer of those. But yeah, let's dive in. So as you can see, I actually have to get the game up. I'm only looking at it through my capture at the moment. Ooh. Alright. So, as you can see, we have no continue option. We load game. Nothing. That's not true for episode intermission, because I do have saves. Because Yuffie. But no. We're going to take the original game as it came out, for the most part, as it came out over a year ago, And we are going to see just how well it managed to achieve the lofty goal of remaking Final Fantasy VII. An incredible game that I am very fond of. Wow, there's stuttering in the cutscenes. Oh my, oh my. There's gonna be some jank. There's gonna be some jank. I hope you're all prepared for the stuttering. There was... okay, listen. This PC port, garbage. I don't unnecessarily recommend it. I just needed to play Yuffie. But... seriously? Look at this stuttering. Honestly, why? I will be trying to, when I'm talking about the game, I'm going to be talking about it, irrespective of the problems of the PC version. Because I've played it on PS4, and I know how it is on that. I'm pretty sure they accidentally uploaded, a debug version. Still, even with that, this opening scene is rather nice. It's basically just an expanded preamble to the... like an expanded preamble to the original FF7 opening, as you can see by this. You gotta buy me a console capture card? I wouldn't even know what to do with a console capture card. That will be wasting your money, Attenborough. Most things can be played on PC. It's very fine not to have a capture card. Besides, I don't even have a PS5 yet because it got no games. I will get it when... I will get a PS5 when Final Fantasy 16 comes out. And I need it for that. Alright, so now... this is the point where the original FF7 opening started. And there's already a lot of differences, cutscene-wise. The camera coming in from a different angle. But they're still going for that same kind of vibe, that same kind of feel. And then that happens! And that's not in the original. And the differences are already set. Already you have been prepared. This isn't your grandfather's Final Fantasy VII. The shenanigans begin immediately. But even despite that, the original story still powers through. And they reuse a lot of these shots. It's the famous pullback. You're kind of surprised they still had Amano on board for FF7? They've had Amano for everything. Amano is always there. Even when he doesn't do the character designs for a game, he does a lot of art of the characters. So this is the famous Midgar pullout, 7 Remake version. This will be nice because I can really play it with a more critical eye, as opposed to when I first played it, which was very... Like, I still remember the first time I touched the demo for this, and I was like, whoa! They actually made ATB good! I'm so excited for this game! They didn't ruin Final Fantasy VII! And here we go. Bombing mission time. Honestly, now that this game is, like, released, it's kind of hard to, like, figure out... Like, it's kind of hard to... Well, stuttering again. It's hard to remember just how crazy it was when this was, like, announced, and how, like, as it was coming out, like, what people thought it was gonna be. Like, the hype around it. Like, this was a legendary thing that was gonna be. And, like, now it just is. The third eye 4 on the soldier helmets, honestly, it's been a design element for so long, I have no idea. Hello, Cloud. Your hair looks very fluffy and chocobo-like today. There's obviously graphical improvements for Intergrade compared to the PS4 version, but I'm not... I don't really have that eye for detail, so I can't really notice that kind of stuff. So, immediately, we don't even have access to the menu. All we can do is move Cloud around. And I will say... I am disappointed that his turtleneck is just black. There's no purple in it. I think there was a very slight shade of purple in some lighting conditions, but yeah, it's pretty much just a black outfit. And that does suck.
Halt! Who goes there? You're up.
So basically, they're using Cloud as hired muscle to do all the fighting for them. And the combat here is just literally just, it's like we're not even playing the game yet. What you just saw? Not the game. We have to go, unfortunately, we have to go through a couple of tutorials. That was one thing I really liked about just jumping straight into Yuffie's mode. There were no tutorials, because I already knew how everything worked.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Alright, let's go. I will. So.
Freeze! Move and we shoot. Go ahead. That's that.
Already I'm doing stuff before they explain how to do it in the tutorial because I just can't be bothered.
Enough of this.
Yes.
That it?
So, the combat system of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think it's genius. I think they did exactly what... Okay, it might not be everyone's cup of tea. Some people might want it to be closer to the original FF7. Some might want it to have even more action elements if they're like a fan of FF15 or Kingdom Hearts or whatever.
You got this. Yeah.
I think it is perfectly in between. A lot of this game was made just for me. Yeah, see, that is the thing. For example, it's not a full action RPG, because it is like... Basically, in something like Kingdom Hearts, right? You can dodge slash block. In Kingdom Hearts, you can dodge slash block basically every attack. You can do no-hit runs. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, you have HP. It will go down. Just like how you can't just evade and block every attack in the original game, in any sort of turn-based JRPG. Damage taken is part of the strategy. But obviously you can dodge big hits and stuff like that. So it's a mix of those two styles.
That's that. Let's go.
So basically, how the game works, how it accomplishes that, is if you're at all familiar with the ATB of FF7, it's just that, but with attacks, with like moving around and dodging and attacking. It's just that system, but with those elements. So you have a basic attack you can always do, without costing any ATB gauge. You don't have to wait for the ATB gauge to charge up to just swing your sword around. However, swinging your sword around actually doesn't do that much damage. It does do damage, you do make progress, but it doesn't, like, it's not going to be the bulk of your damage. That's what ATB moves are for. Whenever you attack or take damage, your ATB gauge charges faster, so the motivation to land hits is shifted from just like, oh, deal damage to burst down this enemy, to if I hit them, I can do more moves in the span of a minute. Like moves that will actually do a good amount of damage.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud.
Said balls are materia, and they are massive.
Still, he's a professional,
But anyway,
unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
the combat system,
This is a
golden.
one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Don't lie, Cloud. Also, they captured the characters really well. I also want to talk about that.
Real joy to look at, too.
Jesse, can we not for just 1 second while we're committing a terrorist operation? Thank you. Okay. It's Barrett.
You're not even reading the same book.
Enough.
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
So one thing that I would like to say, even though I'm singing the praises of the combat,
Nobody do something
I will say this.
just for money.
We're not, like, because of how it takes a long while for the combat to get into any sort of strategic complexity. Because there's plenty of strategic depth and good combat in this game. But it's not in this chapter. It's all very simple in this chapter. Even in hard mode, clear it out really easy. No problem. No problem. So. This is just like, kind of like, I guess the first chapter is a bit more like a tour to like get you used to the nuances of the system. So like when I was playing through this the first time, as I was getting up to like this point, I was not like entirely confident, but it was when I met like a certain enemy. See these security officers go down in just a few hits. They don't give me any confidence. They didn't give me any confidence at all that there would be like any sort of like tactical subtleties of just like using ATB gauge. Welcome, Mexican Pan. Welcome.
Here it comes. Get ready. So long.
Okay, so
Nothing to it.
everything is super easy. Everything goes down in a couple hits. Up until a certain point. And then gradually over time, starting with the appearance of a couple enemies, the difficulty ramps up to what I would like consider this game's like normal. Which, to be fair, isn't that difficult. That's why I feel like hard mode is where this game truly shines. But that doesn't mean normal is such a cakewalk that you can just like ignore everything. Especially for stuff like Hell House.
This way. Huh, not so fast. We've got company.
So, Cloud has a triangle move, as does every character. And you'll see his.
This will be quick.
It says operator mode, and it says Punisher mode. When you switch into Punisher mode, he adopts this stance that's kind of similar to Sephiroth, and his block no longer blocks, but it counters instead. He also shifts. He also attacks when he shifts.
Try this.
Braver. A good normal previews hard in a couple sections. That's an interesting like way of looking at it.
No holding back.
That seems cool. Also, if I hold, what happens with the regular attacks changes depending whether I just tap the button or hold it down. So if you go into Punisher mode as Cloud and you hold down the square attack, then he'll do a sort of stab his sword into the ground move that inflicts a kind of berserk state on him. It will increase the amount of damage he does, but also increase the amount of damage he takes. So Operator is kind of like standard, and Punisher is kind of like risky high damage.
Get ready.
There's also a different focus on AoE versus single target present in those two modes. What they've done is they've made each character feel different to play, just in the basic attacks and stuff like that. And then they're also differentiated by their stats and their abilities, which are unique to them. FF7 was a game that did have like a certain uniqueness to the characters, even before like maybe stuff like New Threat modded it to be even more distinct. Welcome, Randy Lerom. I'm explaining FF7 Remake. So do other party members have similar style modes? They all have something they can do with the triangle button. But what that thing is differs depending on who they are. Yeah, welcome, Ricker. Welcome. I did indeed get it working. FF7R is on PC now? Yeah, Gale. Welcome, Gale Stratus. Welcome. You know it. Oh, but the PC port is also incredibly jank, fair warning. We've already seen plenty of stuttering. Oh, sorry, Baron. Unfortunately for you, Cloud has been in exactly one reactor.
Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little dog?
So one thing that you'll notice, mortals,
or we can do this without you.
it janked to the point where apparently it's a developer build instead of like an actual release build. They messed it up pretty. Like I think the only jank that we're going to encounter is like stuttering, but there may be a couple other issues. Apparently, like it's currently the PC port that's getting clowned on the most at the moment.
I'm watching you.
Finally, the main menu. Let's save. Alright. So. Yeah, every party member can do a different thing, and when we get Barrett, I can showcase that. But first, we just kind of have this cloud opening section. Ooh, we don't have anything. Look at this. Ugh. Is this Integrate too? Yep. I'm pretty sure the only version you can get on PC is Integrate.
In 3, 2, damn, I'm good.
Alright. And this is the first time the FF7 battle theme plays in the remake. It is only on Epic, Gale. I had to sell my soul and endure the torments. Every character has a unique ability you can activate with triangle. Cloud's just happens to be mode shift, balanced operator, and attack oriented Punisher.
He's alone. We can take him.
Apparently there's files in the game that hindered a Steam release. Yeah, I've heard about that. So you might be able to wait for Steam. I got another demon in my other arm. Nope, just the one. Just the one. Okay, but seriously, look at this. Look at this. All I have to do is hit the X button. Immediately we go into tactical. This is what... Okay, so FF15 had wait mode, right? And it was trying to be this, and it failed. And they actually got it right here. There's a slowdown, but it still... Time still moves. So you can go through the... Like they made menuing... Okay, it's not like Kingdom Hearts, right? Where Kingdom Hearts, all of your menuing is in real time. So, like... It's just down... Like, it just goes to very, like, short, simple... I already know what this does menuing with shortcuts. You can just go into your ability menu and tactically select which move to use. It's a blend of action and tactical. And this is the kind of gameplay. Like, they actually nailed ATB. Welcome, Scarecrow JLD. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC. The PC port is jank, but I did want to play it. And, like, getting it for this also meant I could play Yuffie's game. Now, in Punisher mode, Cloud is slower, incredibly slower, so you basically got to just move around with dodges. But his attack is more powerful. His guard becomes a counter blow, but it can't guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you switch back to operator mode. See, look. So I go to Punisher mode, right? But I move back to Operator mode as soon as I dodge.
No holding back.
When I'm in Punisher mode, this is how fast I move. Yeah. I'm just trying to demonstrate to the mortals, game. Here's a potion.
Gotta be careful. Enough.
7R is like a really good hybrid of action and turn-based combat. And like with the fact that there's gonna be more of it and more playable characters, the potential of this system, like what is already in the game is really good. There's more to come. Some visual spoilers Punisher mode gives. I mean, it literally looks like the way Sephiroth holds his sword. Do you have anything more than it being Sephiroth's stance? Because that's the only thing I know about Punisher mode that would be considered spoiler info.
Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do?
Another thing that this game does is like there's more kind of plot stuff, more hints of like stuff that like we know elsewhere. Like there's going to be a flashback to Tifa in like right here at the start. Yeah, I remember the plot of FF7. I actually Scarecrow JLD. I actually streamed Final Fantasy VII New Threat months and months ago to kind of show off FF7 while experiencing a new mod, like how I'm doing with Ragnarok now.
Looks like the elevator. Mind pushing that button?
So like not only have I played FF7 a couple times, I'm very fresh on the plot since I played through it this year.
So you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business.
Yeah, see?
But
See?
are you guys close?
This wasn't in the original. There's a lot of like they like spanned things out a bit in a way that is, for a lot of it, consistent with the general plot placement, like with the general plot details of FF7. Yes, I do also play a lot of Dissidia Duodecim, apparently. I guess we'll play some this week.
Ignoring me?
Let's play some in the coming week. Hey Tifa.
Tifa and I.
See, I like that he's already having like Mako sickness memory flashbacks. It's great. But again, they just really nailed the characters in the remake, and I'm very grateful for that. Even if some elements like there's this bit which kind of changes the role and nature of Avalanche in the plot of FF7 a bit.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
You think you know how they're gonna do Sid's triangle command? Spill. There's parts later on that don't make sense. I think it all makes sense. I don't think there's anything that's like particularly inconsistent.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit.
See, look at this. This is so Barrett. Even though they couldn't get the original VAs, like the new ones do such a really good job. Listen to Barrett. They did Barrett so right. So right. Listen to this man. FF7 had voice acting? No. But the characters in it appeared in a lot of stuff like Advent Children.
You really hear that?
So like they all have official voice actors. A charge command like Tifa's triangle command does. Ooh, you think it's gonna be charge jumps? That's rad. That's rad. Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, the whole of FF7 compilation.
Save the screaming for later.
Except like, you know, before Crisis. Yeah, charge jump would be rad. So rad. Okay, so Barrett's now playable. I'm gonna get to show off Barrett to you. Check this out.
You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
The plot may move slow if you're going by the plot of the original game as like a guide, but like the character interactions are just on point.
Should have asked for more money.
The other great thing is, unlike every other RPG Square does, your party matters. It matters so much. The fact that you can switch control. Okay, I really need to talk about this because like when this game just came out and I was talking about it online with other people, I remember like there was a lot of criticism leveled at the party system. Certain aspects of it. But I think it's great. So, we have Barret now. Barret has a gun for an arm. You know what that means? Ranged attacks. So enemies that Cloud can't hit with his sword...
Throw your sword at him. Let the man with the gun go to work. You're up.
I got this.
About damn time.
So as you can see, we can switch between the two party members.
I got this.
About damn time.
Let's do this.
All right. Watch and learn.
Now, whenever you're not controlling your other two party members, they are operating AI, and they do not use any of their commands, their abilities. And this is how it... Okay, this is very important. In Final Fantasy VII, you controlled a party of 3 characters. 3 characters, no more no less. Now they were all controlled by you by moving them through the menus and whatnot. So even in this game, which has an action element, meaning you can only control one party member at a time in terms of like rolling them around, dodging, blocking, evading, running around, doing basic attacks. Despite that, you still control the other 2 via their ATB abilities. And you can also switch to them. It's just really good.
These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real show. Suck on this.
Do you have steel skin? Okay, great. So Barret has steel skin, meaning he can be interrupted less. That's going to be very important. So, fun fact. Right after you finish a okay. So here's the thing. Barret has something called overcharge, and then when he uses it, it's replaced by charge. That's his triangle. It's a high damage attack. It's a heavy hitting attack, and it fills a large portion of ATB. Then it has to charge up over time, and if you hit charge, he does this long animation, and charges up a bit of it. Like that. But, if you do a basic combo attack on the finisher, you can rapidly hit triangle, and there's a quick little version of the animation that does the same amount of charge. So that's probably my favorite tech in the game. Anyway, we're switching to Cloud now.
Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over. Get ready. See ya.
And there you have
It is so much better than FF15 system, because FF15's was designed more as a single party experience. It's like a single party member experience, where you were just playing as Noctis, and the other party members were just there to help fight, and like, to do like the combo moves with them, instead of you controlling them. And then they all got their own DLC, and that got added into the game. It's a mess. Vincent's transformation should be interesting. But like they made the 4 in this game fun and interesting, and then they made Yuffie interesting. That's 5 down. They only have to nail Cid, Vincent, and Kate Sith.
They'll cut you down to size
And they will. They will.
I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the laser.
FF15's party with her so you could look like a boy band. I guess.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Fujo Bates. I'll tell you what, I bet all of the abilities are gonna be there. But like what's interesting is that like Vincent's transformations are his limit break in the original. So I wonder how that's gonna reflect itself in the limit break system. I think they might be abilities.
You're
I don't think they'll make it a triangle ability. I think his triangle ability will be unrelated to his transformation, and they will be abilities so that you can unlock them as you go, or maybe they really will be involved in the limit system, but somehow I doubt that. Stupid lasers. Okay, so one thing that makes the balance of this game pretty okay, or rather, so here's the thing. In Final Fantasy 15, items incredibly powerful. Items were incredibly powerful, and you could essentially just spam high potions and Phoenix Downs to always survive. In FF7 Remake, even though items are still incredibly powerful, which is why hard mode disables them, you still have to use an ATB charge on them, so there is an opportunity cost. It solves the problem. What's interesting is that Kingdom Hearts solved the item problem by making you have a limited amount you could use in each battle. And then FF15 just completely ignored that, and then 7 Remake came along and solved it in its own way with the ATB. It's great. Also, I just adore how you can see the materia slotted in the weapon. I love it. So, this is our first real tough enemy. It's called the Sweeper. And we do need to hit it with lightning. I always make sure to switch regularly to Barret so that I can always pop his overcharge. Well, yeah, the expansion slots are hidden, but I feel like that makes sense. Nox sword teleports? I mean, Yuffie has a move. Okay, Yuffie has like a dodge move, a dodge ability move that's super cool in the thing. I don't like if you're using a sword teleport for an evasion, like his phase shift. I mean, like stylistically wise, the sword teleports were cool, but like in gameplay wise, they were kind of lackluster. I think that's what I'm trying to say. FF7R also made the brake system for FF13 work. Yes, it's a much more satisfying implementation of the stagger system from Final Fantasy 13. Where instead of it just being like, oh, fill the gauge by having a Ravager boosted up high and a Commando to stabilize it, you fill stagger more quickly by using vulnerabilities, attacks that they're weak to. So, for example, Thunder.
Give it all you got.
Focus thrust. Staggered.
Now's our chance. Go.
So now that it's staggered, it does. You see that 160%? That means it does 160% times damage. So 1.6 times damage. Okay, so now Cloud, you want to braver it? And it just dies. And that's when you start to realize how this system is meant to be played, how it's designed, how it works, and why it's awesome.
What the hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
Oh yeah, I love this conversation.
Though for all I know, a soldier's rank.
Where Barret is just like, oh, what, how old are you? And Cloud is like, oh, I was first class. 'Cause he's a dummy. It's an action game that wants you to play it like a turn-based game. You gotta use skill in both. Obviously there are like skill checks for like, oh, can you dodge this attack? Can you block this attack? But a lot of the play is tactical.
The reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Much more than you might have thought compared to something like Kingdom Hearts. And I'm all about that. Party strats matter. Party composition matters. Weapons, character builds, materia. Oh, the builds you can do. I like to make Barret a no MP healer.
Scared, huh?
By having him using his own unique abilities combined with certain materia setups. Most action RPGs about the single character. Yes, true. Yes, the party is so important. It's so good. It's so good. I know exactly what you mean. I mean, like, I don't know exactly what you mean. My biggest comparison to this game when it comes to Square Enix action RPGs is Kingdom Hearts. Or maybe FF15.
Don't overdo it.
Watch and learn. Here it comes. I'm counting on you.
That it?
Yep, block the fire. Take less damage. Cast fire on the sentry ray.
Suck on this.
Keep it together.
Need my help, do you? How'd you like that?
Yeah. That ladder was laggy? Yeah, the PC port, I'm telling you, man. AI characters don't seem to use the triangles. That's correct. However, you can put Cloud in Punisher mode. Yeah, exactly. So controlling a character is always a better use of them. That's part of the balance. It's the action side. And you can put Cloud in Punisher by using the triangle. And then you can move off him. That's one of the most important thing. This is the most important thing. You are encouraged to switch characters. It's not like, oh, find a character that you like to play as the most and just always play it as them.
Let's do this. Time to burn.
Time to burn.
Hey, did you see me in action?
I mean, literally, it's like a developer version of like a developer release scale. So like they literally did get the less than the beta, but yeah. Yeah, most action games have to make AI allies useless because otherwise the game plays itself. Exactly. Exactly. It's all a balance. It's all a balancing act. They made it work, what's interesting is that they made it work in a way that is true to the original FF7 while being a good game, like a good modern game in terms of gameplay. And baby, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. You thought no magic healers always seem kind of odd, Attenborough?
All right.
I mean,
Let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand.
yeah, it's all because it basically comes down. There's only two healing materia in this game that don't do MP: chakra and prey. So you give Barret those, and then take advantage of Lifeguard.
I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Yeah, they really don't, do they, Scarecrow JLD? Those sections of FF15 like really don't change much. Like that one section in FF15 where Noctis is alone isn't even like it's only different from regular gameplay on account of the fact that like Noctis's gameplay has changed because he's got the Ring of the Lucii.
What's wrong?
Not because you don't have the party members, which I feel is more of a thing that they were going for.
I'm fine.
I think didn't they make that? I think they made that whole section shorter. I think they made that whole section shorter since release because I played it when it came out.
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Anyway, 20 minutes will be easy. Oh, you meant as a concept? Well, yeah, I figured. See, I figured that, Attenborough, but I just didn't have the
Heads up.
What in the hell?
I didn't have the like. I'm not smart enough to discuss it like outside the context of the game that we're currently playing.
It's got reinforced armor plating.
Okay,
With the internal
so I shouldn't have done that.
loaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Thunder.
This is gonna sting.
So Barret is now the target.
Damage that did?
Keep it up.
Let's spend a steel skin.
Shit hurts.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Could keep going if I heal up.
Focus shot. Focus thrust. Yes. No magic healing seems like alchemist seems like an acceptable archetype. I see.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think.
I mean, the time decision doesn't affect the boss here, so like. It's pretty easy breezy. So if you're controlling a character, obviously their ATB gauge goes up faster because you're spending more time attacking, you're being more efficient. So if you want to use a character's ATB ability, this is why you're this is why you're encouraged to. This is why you are encouraged to switch characters.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
I'll use items.
Damn it. Right. Get ready. Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Okay, we'll have to use.
It's no good.
Okay, yeah.
It's my time to
Yeah, Barret has the lightning materials precisely to force you to learn how to swap characters. So, because you get ATB, you get more ATB. Let's lock this up. Oh,
got anything you wanna say? Funny way to ask for help.
also characters also get like blocked to encourage, like they get locked up, they get captured to encourage you to switch characters. A lot of this is encouraging you to switch characters.
This is gonna stay. Huh? It didn't work. If we don't change it up soon,
Focus shot.
it's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less lift from you?
Potion, cloud.
All right. Watch it learn.
Getting at the actual field generator is a tough thing.
Tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion.
There we go, got it.
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Focus thrust.
Try take the lead.
Could keep going if I heal up. Here it comes.
While it's pressured. Focus shot. Oh, it can't get staggered while it's up there.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, you want to use ATB attacks. So, Thunder.
Bring it home.
It's just not going to get there we go. Oh, and speak of the devil. Let me just increase the stagger for a second.
Gotta heal up.
Oh wait, no, we hit a damage gate. We hit a damage gate. Good. It was good that I didn't use my limit there. So, the one thing about the design in FF7 Remake bosses that they kind of find to be kind of hit or miss is these cutscenes which play. I know speedrunners don't like them, but they're basically bosses' damage gate to change phases.
Damn, you don't want to be hit by that laser.
So you can't just burst through.
What do we do?
Don't get hit.
Okay.
Cover behind that debris.
So we're gonna just heal up.
Right.
So even without controlling Barret, I can get him to cast a spell. Here we go. Let's use Cross Slash, shall we?
Strike now before it fires again.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Steel Skin.
Sure could use a break. You got this.
My turn. that.
About damn time. You think I care about a few cuts?
What happened there? Oh, debris
Heads up!
from the tail laser.
I see it.
Then take cover already.
Oh man, Cloud, what were you doing?
So now,
Now, go!
give 'em hell.
Fight through it.
Damage gate keeps happening. Yeah, each phase should have its own dedicated health bar. This is the case. So basically, Kingdom Hearts health bar UI, but each bar is a different phase.
Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc. Yeah, I'll do it.
So now we just have to kill it.
I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up, and that's the problem.
So what's really cool about Steel Skin, Barrett's thingamabob, is that it prevents him from being interrupted, so he can just keep on continuing his attack combos.
We gonna let this thing get fired. Damn it.
Focus shot.
You got this.
Taking over. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Left leg. Oh, what the? Oh no. There we go.
It's down. Rain hell up.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Big shot up. Fire in the hole. Let's go. Done. And what's fun about that is that this is like a very rudimentary form of the combat in this game. Like, this was a very... We had two party members in their most weakest state without a customized build. This wasn't complex. It will get more complex. And that I like.
Shit, the bomb.
This is the most basic boss you'll phase. Exactly. I mean phase, either one.
You hear that?
Point is,
Damn thing showed you how it's done.
I thought phase meant like slang for go through all its phases, but honestly it doesn't matter. Item, potion. Item, ether. Oh no, all the MP's back. Neat. Oh, Cloud just doesn't... I haven't used Cloud's MP. Roger. So now there's just a little runaway sequence. But yeah, you can kind of see... This... Like, it blew my mind when I first saw it. It's ATB in real time, and they made it work. And this is just like without anything like material customization or weapons, which we are going to get to, and I'm going to love.
Tough, but doable. Alright, that's that.
Because you see this Cloud here, you see how he's a physical bruiser? How would you like him as more of a mage? Ooh, which bosses are those, Scarecrow?
That it?
I would like to know. But yeah, we could build Cloud. Like, Cloud can be, like, built as any number of kind of archetypes. Depending on which weapon you give him, and then also what materia setup you work to synergize that. Hell House and the Grim Reaper Chariot guy? Oh, hard disagree then. I think Hell House is amazing. One of the most difficult bosses in the whole game, and to get through hard, like to 100% hard mode, get all the manuals on hard mode, you gotta beat him multiple times on hard mode. I loved that. It's the over-reliance of invincibility phases. I mean, ultimately, the trick to Hell House is poison. Poison the damn thing. Use poison.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett.
That, like, the fact that, like it's poison working on a boss
I see an exit. Come on.
as, like, a really good way to defeat it, mixed with the whole elemental phase thing, while you have Aerith, the mage, in your party, it just comes together very nicely, I feel. Hell, like, I don't even, like, know if I would defend it just from, a good design perspective. Hell House is just one of my favorite bosses in the game. It's definitely killed me a couple times, though. For sure. I also love it because the entire time I was going through the slums, I was thinking, where is the Hell House basic enemy? Where is it? Where is it going to show up? And then it's a boss. And then it's a boss. Welcome, welcome, Kuro is not salty. No, Final Fantasy V is Final Fantasy V. I can kind of get that Scarecrow JLD, but I'm just kind of used to invisibility. I'm kind of used to just dodge sections. Just dodge 2021.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
Final Fantasy V. V is pronounced like me. Yeah. Final Fantasy. Yeah, I know what you were getting at, but I wanted to make my own joke in response.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
5 seconds? Are you sure it's not 7 seconds, Cloud?
So long. Here we go. See ya.
You sure it's not 7 seconds?
Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Hell House, when it showed up, extremely hype. Okay, so we got some sweeper here to deal with.
Don't overdo it.
Hurry up.
Come on.
Want some more? Not gonna
Cloud has always been cute.
stay down, asshole. I'm counting on you.
Pride is on you.
Guess it's my turn. Kiss my ass. Don't you let up now.
Don't stop now.
This is now. Damn it. Stick your arm on.
Couldn't kill it. Couldn't finish him. Looks like this is gonna get complicated.
Taking over.
Haha! I wanted to beat it before the stagger finished. Listen to this soundtrack. The character voices. The characters being so true to themselves, and also look at that stutter, wow. Wow. But aside from that, like, there's a lot to the game. Like, the environment design in some places isn't, like, particularly fantasy fulfilling, like immersive. I don't know exactly what the word is. Oh, aerial combat is another thing that the game is just kind of iffy with.
That was nothing.
But it's pretty like rare, so I think it's okay. Okay, now where are they? Shock Troopers. Shock Troopers and their constant dodging was where I was like, yep, this is where the fun begins.
Try this. That's that.
I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Alright, which way was up? Let's go.
Out of my way.
No, you ain't talking to me.
Deal with that.
Bring it in.
Steady.
Come on.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real.
Abilities, focus shot, Shock Trooper A. How's the bombing run? Welcome, Sleipnir Fakeru. Welcome. The bombing run is going well. We just have to get out of here. Focus shot, Sentry Ray B. And we'll have Cloud cast a fire on the last one.
Keep it together.
Easy.
That was easy.
Bum. Oh man, this game. The gameplay is just so... It satisfies me in particular in a way that nothing else quite hits the exact same spot.
Sir.
Press button, make brain feel good. Basically. Okay, so here's the thing that I wanted to talk about. In the original, Avalanche blows up the reactor in a terrorist bombing, killing a bunch of people. In this, they just meant to disable the reactor. And Shinra is the one who creates, like, the level of devastation we see. Or, well, we're about to see. Such devastation. So it's literally such devastation. This was not my intention.
Come on.
Bum bum bum. Love the characterization so much. Huh, really? I guess great minds think alike then. My props to your partner, Scarecrow. Bada bing, bada boom, bam. So yeah, this honestly kind of changes things up a lot. Come on, Jesse, let's go.
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
Yeah, we get it. You want him to carry you. Chill. So cool.
Okay, that?
There are some vague hints that the explosion one wasn't meant to be this bad in the original. Like, but yeah. Ultimately, like, that kind of thing gets explored more in depth. And a lot of people don't like this decision because it makes it so that, like, Barrett and Tifa and whatnot are not responsible for, you know, being terrorists, and they don't have all these deaths on their hands, but they still kind of do. Although, I guess it will depend on how they handle that one scene where they, like, confront the fact that they were terrorists in the endgame of FF7. How they handle that in the next parts.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's...
Yeah, because, like, a lot of stuff in the... Like, there's an incredible level of detail. You see, Biggs is just like...
I mean, this must have helped some.
Like, oh, people dying? Bah, the planet.
Anyway,
I am also curious as how do they handle Dyne. I'm so looking forward to the Dyne boss fight. Barrett solo fight, let's go. I'm actually really excited. I'm so... Okay, for a lot of people, Midgar is the high point of FF. Like, a lot of people are like, Midgar, whoa, it's crazy. This whole sequence, it's nuts. I love the non-Midgar parts of FF7 a lot.
The air in here reeks.
And I want to see
Out in the open.
just what they... Like, I want to see if those get done justice.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so
Like, when you say FF7, a lot of people, they'll think Midgar, but I, like...
do something about that. And soon.
There's the Gold Saucer. The Temple of the Ancients. Fighting Genova for the first time aboard the container ship.
I felt that one in my guts.
Swinging by Gongaga, Cosmo Canyon.
Get out of this place.
That first visit to Nibelheim after the flashback.
explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out.
Part 2 will be starting with the calm flashback. Oh yeah, I did hear that there was some sort of, like, thing after the intermission where, like, the party arrives in calm, so that'll be good.
How much farther do we have to go?
I speculated right from the get-go that part 2 would start with the calm flashback as a way of doing the tutorial for the gameplay all over again, but as young Cloud in the flashback.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Me? Gongaga. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, Attenborough.
Take a hot shower.
I do think Cloud in the basic Shinra... I always thought Cloud in the basic Shinra infantry trooper uniform, though, looked really cool. So I'm looking forward to that happening in Judon. Also, welcome, Isikari. I don't think I welcomed you properly. This game is like, it gets me so like drawn in. I just can't shut up about it for like 2 seconds. Oh, we're about to get a really good Barrett scene. A really good Barrett scene.
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1.
Bum bum
Multiple
shh.
explosions have been
Bum
confirmed,
bum
as well as
shh.
ongoing fire.
Bum 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 shh. You finish your paper? Oh, that's great. 1 minute to spare. You might have cut it a little close there, though.
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
Nah, it was you guys.
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now.
Oh, and watch how good they did Barrett.
Planet won't be safe till we
Watch how good they did Barrett. Look at this Barrett.
We always knew.
This is a scene that's not in the original.
And this?
And it's like an establishing character moment for Barrett in the remake. And it goes like this.
look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet.
He is so great.
But it's okay, cause I'm here for you.
Yes.
Don't take the load off your shoulders.
He's a leader.
Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fears. Whatever your problem, I got you.
What's our next
He's so cool.
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Yeah, exactly. The characterization is 10-10, unlike in 13, where, like, the characters can be very unsympathetic at times. And their relationships can seem, like, rather vague and antagonistic. Okay, here's what's really important. There was a massive shift in public perception about how the characters in FF7 behaved. Yeah, in 7R you can replay chapters on demand instead of like never being able to return anywhere ever.
At base.
So like, Cloud has been portrayed in a lot of things, from Advent Children to Kingdom Hearts, as very moody and mopey and emo. Whereas Tifa has been shown at her most outgoing, confident, and badass, while Aerith has been shown in stuff like Kingdom Hearts as like a demure sort of heroine.
Of course not. It's healing material.
You can
And
first thing
all three of those characterizations are not how they are in the original FF7. So you can understand how, like, I was really worried
you were there.
how they would handle the characters. But in this, Cloud isn't... Like, Cloud is what he was in the original. He is
You can't relate.
a socially awkward dork with a tough guy persona that doesn't really know who he is
You do know how to use
because of plot reasons.
I was, right?
Skip tutorial. We'll just pop this on. Healing materia. Let's go.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, that really was the... Well, see you on the train.
Bottle of Ether and 2 high potions. That's all you get for the extra 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. They make it more textual. Okay, so in the original FF7, what happened was you thought Cloud was a total badass. And then the plot happened and you realized, oh yeah. So like this was what's what. So they... Like... You get a more complete picture of Cloud that fits very well with the plot. Yeah, Cloud in AC made perfect sense with survivor's guilt, depression, and the fact that geostigma literally infects despair that kills people. That's all valid. It's more the fact that that persona gets transferred to other things like Kingdom Hearts. I can't wait... Listen, I can't wait to see this Cloud as he truly is. I can't wait to see the post livestream scene. I want to see this Cloud discover who he really is. I don't know how that's going to go down, but it will. Yeah, there you are. KH1 gave him that percent before AC appeared. Oh, is that how the well, I guess that's how the order worked. But yeah, he was weird. Well, that was okay. Okay. But that was because they mixed him with Vincent, and Vincent is an emo. To be fair, you want them to replace Punisher mode with him using his machine gun? Oh, so like using his like old Shinra soldier machine gun? I don't think he'll do that. I think I'd be fine with him continuing on using Punisher mode, because just like Operator mode is him copying Zack, and Punisher mode is him copying Sephiroth. So like he'll still stay true to it. Like he's an imitator, but he'll make it his own, I feel. Range swap though. Honestly, considering how they've made, like, I feel like that there shouldn't be that many ranged characters, because they've already made. That's one thing. We'll get to it when we meet Aerith in terms of gameplay. What will be cool about that is that like Aerith was just a weak damaging melee fighter, like in the original. You weren't supposed to attack with her at all. In this, she's a magical ranged attacker when it comes to her basic attacks. So they've added a ranged character. And then Yuffie is a hybrid range melee character using her ninjutsu in this. So add Vincent on top of that, and I feel like and maybe Kate Sith. I feel like there's no reason to give Cloud a ranged option as well. I mean, the stance that Zack uses to hold the Buster Sword is literally the stance Cloud uses, just with the blade reversed into the other direction, bro. So that's what I mean by operator mode. Also, we have a flashback to Nibelheim, because the Calm flashback isn't here yet, so we had an unexplained flashback here. So, Sephiroth. There's a lot to talk about with Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII Remake, but here is the most important information you can ever learn. There are multiple Sephiroths in this game. This is just one Sephiroth. Correct, Gale, correct. You're so glad this game is so friendly to people who just want to play FF7? Hey, Sleipnir, if you play this game, and you haven't played FF7, what are you doing with your life? FF7 is playable on everything. I know it's sarcasm, but like FF7 is playable on everything, ever. And it has been for years and years and aeons. The game is 20 years old. Anyone who wants to play 7 Remake who hasn't played FF7 and doesn't have any desire to play FF7, I'm sorry. I can't give you respect for that. I can't respect that. I can't respect that. Scarecrow, that friend is wrong. I'm sorry. That friend is wrong. That friend is wrong. Yes, yeah, the original FF7 is older than me. I played it. Zoomers have no excuse, Gale. You can't play Remake only. You're not going to appreciate it. My advice... Okay, so my advice here to you guys... My advice to you guys is to basically force this friend to play 7 Remake by identifying something that they have that they want to share with you, that they want you to experience, and doing that in exchange for, like experiencing that for them, in exchange for them playing Original 7. Obviously, it's a lot for you to do for a friend, but it will fix them. I'm only a little bit younger than FF7, so yeah. Yeah, leverage that, Scarecrow JLD. Leverage that. Leverage that you slogged through all of ARR for them. Sure, you got a good, like, ultimately a bit of a good FF story out of it, but like... Yeah, A Realm Reborn is a bit of a slog.
You're not real.
It's a good thing that, like, there's so many FF references that it can just carry me. But yeah, this is one of the Sephiroths. This is Cloud's hallucination Sephiroth. of the 3 Sephiroths, this is Cloud's hallucination Sephiroth. This is just the result of him being insane because of the Mako poisoning.
Favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently.
So just kind of ignore his nonsense.
Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
Honestly, now that I have like 2 separate characters, I one at Endwalker and one at the end of Endwalker and one at the start, like I never have to bother with ARR again. You don't understand why Sephiroth says he loves the planet. That's the thing. He's literally a hallucination. So, but like, he's the hallucination that is Sephiroth of the present day, speaking to Cloud through the whole reunion nonsense, because he's taken control of the process.
That which binds us together.
But has he really? Because so far, all of the Sephiroth clones, the Genova clones,
Why I must ask you.
all the Sephiroth clones are gathering in Midgar. They have yet to leave and start heading to the North Cave.
Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
I mean, ultimately, he must love the planet. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, I mean, it makes a certain level of sense. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet, right?
Good.
If it gets sucked up, then he can't absorb it. If it gets sucked up and used as Mako energy, he can't suck it up when he uses his meteor plan. So he's in favor of Avalanche nuking the reactors. This isn't necessarily the correct interpretation, but it's one.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako.
Yeah, it's definitely Mako related.
All right. You got this.
But man, you can't force walk me. I will be free.
Vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. As the reactor has caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, Cloud, let's go.
Indoors. Please leave your residence.
But yeah, seriously, if you have somebody that is interested in 7 Remake and won't play the original, depending on how much you like the person, you either need to help them by getting them to play 7 Remake, or like acknowledging that they're a lost cause and abandoning them to the wilderness. You think Cloud's Sephiroth is based on his I'm an Ancient phase? Oh, interesting. So you think it's kind of Cloud's memory of Sephiroth? You think it's kind of Cloud's memory of Sephiroth intermixing with things? Because that would track. We can't go this way. Oh, also, are you all ready to meet Aerith? Are you all ready to meet Aerith? It's Aerith time. And now you get to see why this game is not the original FF7 by a long shot. Remake! Remake! Aerith, Gale. It's always been Aerith. And the Time Ghosts.
Not even yourself.
Are you okay?
I loved the memes about those Time Ghosts, by the way, that occurred just after the game came
Are
out.
you okay?
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm fine.
I love the memes about him. Also, look how well they did Aerith. Look at her cute jacket. Look at her face. Look at her hair. Look at her ribbon. It's awesome. The character design. Like, it's not necessarily like one-to-one with the originals, but it works well. Look at this.
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Look at the fabric her jacket's made out of.
I heard that, you know.
I've always been like a real big fan of the jacket over dress, like, fashion choice of Aerith. Okay, so here's the thing. In this game, there is like a date mechanic system, like in the original FF7, but instead of the gold saucer date, it determines if you get the Tifa scene, Barrett scene, or Aerith scene at the at a certain point in the game. I think we'll shoot for Aerith's scene, because that's the one that I saw first. But obviously, I'm a Yuffie man. Barrett's is also really good.
Well,
Actually, all three of those scenes are really good, and they're unique to each playthrough. Which point? Just before you go to the Shinra building to rescue Aerith.
used to get these when they were reunited.
The B-boys don't have big ol' honeybee butts. Yeah, you know what? That's fair, Scarecrow. That's fair. I love the Honeybee Inn section because it's like, they still managed to make it wacky and crazy.
So keep your distance.
They nailed War Market.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that
They
what you're
nailed
worked
it.
up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
There was basically a scene where you either, like, talk with a ghost. Barrett's date was basically a joke. Like, are you talking about the Gold Saucer date or Barrett's scene in this? Because Barrett's scene in this, where he talks about, like, oh yeah, in the original, yeah, it was a joke. Alright. And now you can see time ghosts. Welcome to the remake. They wish to preserve the timeline! They're big fans of FF7 and they don't like the changes. So is Yuffie's date? I thought Yuffie's date was pretty good in the original. Because she tries to get like an emotional response out of Cloud and cannot get any kind of emotional response. So she gets mad at him.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Yeah, so now they want Aerith and Cloud to split up. They're not meant to hang around and talk.
Kidding you?
So now for the rest of this chapter, Cloud has a flower attached to his outfit, and he's just going to do a bunch of fighting. Time Jennies are going to make sure Yuffie's top short button stays unbuttoned. Okay, but that is justice. You have to admit, that is justice. That is a noble cause. Literally, you are in Sector 7 during Yuffie's thingamajig. In Yuffie's episode. I've only played a bit of it, but I tried to go into 7th Heaven, and you just get blown back by invisible time ghosts because Yuffie can't see them.
Was never in doubt.
I mean, time ghosts have good taste, you know? FF7 original is a treat, but this is trying to do something new. Let it do something new. See, that's the thing about this. That's the thing. Gale, I swear to God, if you jinx this, and Yuffie ends up, like, in Part 2 not having an unbuttoned top short button, I swear to God, I don't know how I will get my revenge upon you, but I will. You know I will. Wait, did I pick up Intergrade? That's the only version available on PC.
No holding back. It's over. Here it comes. Get ready. Going in.
But yeah, like, seriously. Let's keep... I mean, yeah, I'm a big fan of Dirge of Cerberus, so I'm looking forward to, like, whatever they're doing with Deep Ground in the Yuffie episode. But it's early days yet. I like how they gave you a party member you can't control. I've only managed to play as Yuffie a few times, but I already love how her combat works, so I'm on Cloud 9. I'm on Cloud 9.
Here we go. That's that.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Was never in doubt.
Yeah, there is a huge Deep Ground Easter egg in this, which, now that I think about it, must clearly be setting up for, like, Yuffie's episode, which will feature Deep Ground. Yeah, you can just find materia in the overworld. And check it. We're going to equip it. So, Deadly Dodge. If you do the attack command right after dodging, while you have you see, this is the great thing. They took purple materia from the original and they made them interact with the action part of the game mechanic that does cool stuff like this. So, literally just hit deadly dodge, and like, you dodge, and then just after dodging, your attack command changes a bit to an AoE. But honestly, for Cloud, it doesn't matter much because he already has AoE attack based on a hold for the operator mode. So we are going to use HP up instead of fire. Yeah, apparently the parry materia, like, apparently Tifa's parry is very good. It's interesting because, like, parry is like a bit of a move. Yeah, Tifa's parry is good because it's like a sliding kick. Deadly, Barret, I think Barret has a very good deadly dodge for AoE, where he just goes around him. So, like, depending on the character you're using, the effectiveness of them changes. Tifa's move modifiers are the best set. Tifa has such good gameplay. Every character in this game has a gameplay style that really suits them. I am seeing quite irritating stutters. But it's honestly not that. Like I am very resistant to this kind of thing, so it's fine. But the point is, I also wish we could play Red 13, but you know that when we do play Red 13, he's gonna be awesome.
Try this. Let's finish this. No holding enough. That's that. Shit.
Language Cloud. Well, okay, so the thing about Red 13 in the original is that he was the guy with the highest speed. So, like, I don't know what they'll give him to pair with that, but he will likely be like, Tifa is the speediest character available of the base 4 in this game. I don't know how Tifa compares to Yuffie, but, like, I imagine Red 13 will outspeed the both of them. And that's just the possibilities there. I really like. Just being able to choose your own party, it'll get crazy. This game is the larval state. There's so much potential. Oh yeah, like I imagine his triangle is like that. Like it might literally be like his first limit break, where he just charges up, charges across. I forget what it's called, but it might be that. But yeah, Tifa in this game, an extremely fast, kind of like she's a bit of a glass cannon. She's speedy, but she's not particularly like sturdy. And she can do great damage, and she's very combo focused, keeping up the assault. It's great. So now we're just gonna do a bunch of fighting here. Okay, who else? Who else? Come on, who next? They've got a helicopter up there. Yep, come on, come on, come on. Shock Trooper. Come here. Let's go, let's dance, let's tango. Yeah, you really just can't, like, maneuver Punisher mode around at all. Oh, let's go. Cross slash. Yeah, Tifa and Aerith are the only ones who can increase the stagger percentage. For some reason, that's how they're designed. So, like, you can get crazy high stagger with Tifa. That's what I used to beat the super boss. I am quite rusty, now that I'm looking at myself playing. Compared to how it was when I beat the, I forget the name of it. I think it had peace in the name. It seemed like a bit of a, I don't think it was a reference to anything. Maybe to Proud Cloud. Oh, I get what you're talking about, Scarecrow. Like how Sephiroth fights. Yeah. Prod Cloud prototype? Yeah, I think that it might have been like a reference to Prod Cloud, like oh, this is a possible prototype for it, but it's not. Yeah, Peacemaker. It's something like that. Also, I'm just gonna move all these these chairs and tables away. Ha ha ha. Want to avoid too much spoilers. I mean, true, but like I've played it. I don't want to spoil you guys particularly, but like I would hope that like I'll try and keep spoilers for like what happens in this game kind of concealed. But I make no promises for the original game because you should have played it already. Aerith dies, by the way, in the original FF7. So sorry to inform you. Okay. Oh, also, I haven't been looking at all at my, I just realized I haven't been looking at all at the part of my chat, like I've been looking at the chat in my capture and not the chat in my thing, so I've missed the redeems. How far into FF6 are you if a certain blonde party member has left you? Waisikari? There are multiple blondes in that game. I have no idea which one you're referring to and at what point they have left. Like, I know nothing from this. But yeah, code off, and Scarecrow JLD, I hereby grant you the title of Noble Watcher of the Emerald Gates, Sentinel and Vigil of the Forgotten Lands.
Sign it. Get him.
It's all or nothing now.
I mean, listen. You'll know. Listen, I'll say this. I'll say this, Waisikari. You'll know when you're halfway. You will know. You will know when you are halfway. And if you don't know that you're halfway yet, then you're not halfway yet. So that's how far in you are. I don't. I only have one of those 2 minions, Sleipnir. But I don't really particularly care about it. FF4 is a Final Fantasy game I need to play more of. But I did appreciate all the references.
Don't underestimate him.
No holding back. Shit.
Yeah, he's definitely in the world of balance. Okay, so Riot Troopers are an excellent kind of enemy. When they're guarding with their shield up from the front, they are immune to they just block your shots.
See ya.
And that's awesome.
Still in it.
Like,
Never
it's...
in doubt.
You can't just hit him! You can't just hit him, you gotta go around him! And you can use magic on him! You can use magic on him, or you can go around him and attack him from behind, or you can do a Punisher mode counter, because they're vulnerable when they're attacking. Oh my god! Yes! I live for this.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. All lockdown is in effect. All units.
And... I mean, in a Final Fantasy game, 9 hours is kind of nothing, unless it's something like 10, which is one of the shorter ones.
That's that.
The combat is smooth. It's smooth. It's good. And we haven't even gotten to most of the cool stuff. Like, I don't have the ATB ability that lets me do a counter that is better than the counter I get with Punisher mode.
Here we go. It's over. See ya.
Like, we're still dealing with enemies that can die just from basic attacks. It's like nothing. You did the final boss fight in 7R with the Buster Sword of Maximum Kino. That's another thing. Because of the way the weapon system works. Yeah, 10's main story is still about 40 hours, but it's one of the shorter ones. So because of the way the weapon system works in FF7 Remake, you can literally just use any weapon. Any weapon. Oh no.
Okay.
Stutter. Come at me.
So long.
Got him. It's just... I'll get into the weapon system in a bit when we get to the actual weapons, but like... how the weapons work and how they play into character customizations, they are very well balanced as pseudo jobs for the characters. That's a good way of explaining it. They really change how each character can play, and they're probably one of the most important parts of the build. And also, you are encouraged by the game to try out every single weapon because of the abilities attached. I love it. That reminds me, I gotta make sure I actually get all of the weapons, because some of them are missable, and I want all of the abilities before hard mode.
Let's do this. There's no escape.
Oh, that was smooth. Takes the only interesting element of 1.0 FF14 and makes it work. Interesting. I mean, they are soft missable. You can replay the chapters. Yeah, but that was a thing. I missed a bunch of Tifa weapons in the original, like in my first playthrough of 7 Remake. I just like to get them as they come up, is what I'm saying. They're not hard missable. But if you miss one, that is one part of the system. If you miss one, then you don't get the ability associated with it. Yeah, I believe you can only do chapter select after beating the game. But beating the game isn't hard, so it's fine. That's what hard mode is for. Oh yes! By the way, the change into Punisher mode also operates. Oh yes, yeah, that also operates as a counter. So if you press triangle quick enough, like I just did then. Braver. Okay, Huntsman, just you and me. I have no magic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like how Barrett's overcharge, like his charge can be shortened. His charge can be shortened if you do it after finishing a combo.
Anytime now. Shit.
Come here.
Steady.
Come hither.
Get ready. Try me.
First Soldier... Whisper Cloud? What? I've never played First Soldier, and I have no intention to, and also no ability to, because I don't have a phone that can play such modern phone games.
Here it comes.
From behind!
Here we go.
I don't have any magic, and I don't have any of the basic summons, so this is just a sword match.
It's on now.
Oh, no, but I've got him.
You're mine.
While he's staggered, he has no shield! of Shinra. And now we jump on a train. Because why would you not jump on a train? Why would you not jump onto the top of a moving train, mortals? Also, see, look! Look! More foreshadowing! Everybody already knows the plot of the original, so they just put a whole bunch of foreshadowing in. It was weird seeing other people stream this game without building the stagger gauge. Thank you for playing well. What do you mean? It's how the game is meant to be played. I mean, this isn't my first time playing. But, like, even from the tutorials, it's very clear that you're meant to stagger enemies. That's why Barret, Tifa, and Aerith all have a move with the word focus in it, and those moves are particularly known for raising the stagger gauge. So they all start with the basic tool required. Braver has its place, like every ability, but it's hardly a be-all end-all. It's just a basic damage-dealing attack.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
You gotta think tactically about how you spell your ATB.
That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
I love how Cloud didn't intend to do that. It just ended up happening, but he's taking credit for it. Braver is best used when foes are surprise, surprise staggered. Exactly. That's when you drop the big damaging moves on them.
Got a question for you.
Welcome to you, Fuzen. Welcome.
Ever been attacked
Hey,
by
hey.
an invisible enemy?
This is now... Well, I guess it must be weird seeing me stream at this time, but yeah, this is more my usual time now. I hope you're having a pleasant night where you are.
Invisible. They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
See, now Cloud is going insane, because, like, he's seeming insane, because he's talking about invisible enemies.
Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
It will not affect the plot, because the Whispers won't let it affect the plot. Ooh. Look at that materia slotted into the Buster Sword. Look at it. I mean, it's my new time. It's by necessity. There is no dawn or dusk down here in hell. Only the ever-present flames. Well, in some parts. Some parts are cold. Some parts are lush. It really depends on where you go and when. But again, time is just a construct. This is a really packed train. Hey, Wedge.
Man, everyone's on it.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
If you're about to unburden your...
Yeesh. You don't make it...
Hey, got a sec?
Okay, fine, Biggs. Jeez. What do you need?
Holding up pretty well.
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
You get used to it.
Something to look
I love how, like... No, Cloud, you're just numb, you idiot. This isn't you, you fool.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. It doesn't make any
The explosion triggered a reaction.
Cloud is not...
guess, but shouldn't the reactor
Cloud
fail safes to
is not a counselor.
invisible and...
Right.
No, I'm just looking for... Got it. Thanks, Cloud.
Alright.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard it was avalanches too.
The Buster Sword is so badass. Also, Ryufuzen, it's good to know that you're, like, you're up at night because you're a night owl. And not because, like, you can't sleep or something. Ah! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Barret. You might need to chill for a sec.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
You have a gun
Really?
for an arm, Barret.
I'll antagonize you.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the...
They're playing Barret's theme right now, and I very much enjoy it.
Think they got it. Heard it loud and clear. Y'all's masters.
They just have jobs, okay?
Intimidation or violence, but work
Chill.
together for peace.
Chill.
That is is how civilized people change the world.
I'm glad to know that I'm better than nothing, Ryufuzen. Thank you, thank you.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Why are they applauding him, you fools?
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we? We should go. Right.
The wagey fears the beefy eco-terrorist Chad. Indeed. Indeed. Welcome, welcome, Mario Rusty Penguin. Welcome, welcome.
How much longer till the station?
Barrett has always been an excellent character, and I'm so glad that, like, the remake doing Barrett so well makes me excited for how they're going to do stuff like Sid and Vincent.
You hear that?
The characters in this, they're so accurate.
Let's get this out of the way.
How have you avoided seeing any 7R gameplay up until this point?
A lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as
An initiation rite? Come on, Jesse.
Times do I have to tell you people?
Come on, he's not working for you.
such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wide
Like, the gameplay is one of the best things about the game, Mario.
complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level.
I don't get what this emote combination is meant to mean.
The whole system is
Is that a shrug and a
which feed the insatiable
male
appetites
sign?
of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
Okay, but why the other one?
This here is the train's route. As you can see,
I mean, personally, I never particularly imagined Jessie to be particularly horny, but they took a direction with her and they went with it. They ran with it.
point here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that
Males.
is automatically cross-referenced in their data.
Males? Are there males in this stream?
Heads up.
How degenerate.
Don't worry. Our IDs are impeccable.
No, don't worry, this is a safe space for males.
Have a little faith.
Male viewers,
Till we reach the bottom.
male VTubers,
Relax.
you will all find sanctuary here,
Take a good look. It's because of
for I will never abandon
in the sky.
my bros.
Down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust. The air fills with smog and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked
Bro.
for me.
Well, that's all well and good.
Bros.
Be out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have enough.
Oh, he took off the glasses! He took off the glasses, look at him. Look at this man. Look at him! Gaze upon his magnificence and understand. This is Barrett, and he is awesome.
This train, I suppose. There's only one way.
There ain't no getting off of this train we're on. You're now realizing that Cloud is the cutest boy of the original cast? Well, out of the original party members, the boys are Cloud, Reeve, who operates through a Moogle, so he's like a toy machine thing, so he doesn't really count. Barrett, Sid, and Vincent. Barrett and Sid are both very gruff, and Vincent is emo. So really, Cloud is the obvious pick. Oh, Nanaki, I guess, but, you know. I guess Nanaki is cute in the pet sense.
Sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine. Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
But yeah. I mean, Cloud is the only one of the male party members in FF7 that gets dressed up in a dress.
Hot damn, we are good.
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
I love this scene.
Voices, huh? People are listening.
He's like, Barrett celebrates and then they celebrate and he calls him out on it. It's very funny.
Oh, no. You've heard.
Well, not funny, but you know what I mean.
Just be ready.
Nanaki is a goodest boy. I honestly don't know Mortal Kombat 11 Jax, so I don't know the comparison. Oh man, I can't wait to see Dyne.
At Seventh Heaven. You know where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Alright, let's go. Is the game audio a bit low for you guys, by the way? Because I'm looking at it and it seems kind of low. I'll turn it up and you guys can tell me if it's a bit too loud now. Now, let's see. Let's see if that's too much of a...
Taking the news.
He's really
Office still there?
somehow.
The music is... Scarecrow, the music is genuinely great at all points in this game. I talked about it at the start of the stream, but they brought Uematsu and Hamauzu back for this. So it's... The soundtrack is stellar as a rearrangement of FF7 tracks.
Really? That's great.
Chapters 1 and 2 over-relied on the symphonic remixes for your taste? I guess. There's nothing particularly stand out in terms of track selection just out of these chapters alone. Personally, some of my favorite tracks come later on. But the soundtrack is very massive. There's a lot to choose from. Yeah, true. The reactor theme in the original had a much more oppressive air to it. Because you transitioned immediately from the bombing theme into that. But in this, you transition from the bombing theme into the battle theme into that. And its own its version is just kind of lackluster compared to it.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet?
You're dang right it is.
Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do.
Why don't you have anything better to do, huh?
Steelwork. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Mako junkie, huh? More whispers! Would I believe you if you said you never touched a single Final Fantasy game for consoles? But they're all for consoles. What are you talking about? What FF game is PC only? I'm confused. FFT chat. Final Fantasy Tactics is on consoles.
Soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the action sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
Warning. Gate broke. No reason to check it out.
Wait, was that...
Not my problem.
Is that Patrick Warbert doing extra voices?
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here. Move along now.
I think that's Patrick Warbert.
And just where do you think you're going? Huh?
And bro, the original Final Fantasy Tactics was on PlayStation 1.
You don't want to mess
Educate yourself.
Move along now.
Ram's the best boy?
And just where do you think you're going?
I see no reason to dispute that. There's not one on the DS? Tactics is Advanced, is on the Game Boy Advanced. And then Tactics Advance 2, Grimoire of the Rift, is on the DS. And War of the Lions Remake for FF Tactics is on PSP. He's not listed on the IMDb page. Well, it did sound a bit like him. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Additional voices is additional voices. Welcome to the only time we ever get to see Sector 7 at night. And it's very limited.
What do you know? That ain't
Watch. I'm gonna try and run away. I can't.
I don't think I've ever seen Seventh Heaven close that early. I know. All I wanted was to finish.
You played the mobile FF type games. You've never played a single one on... I hope you didn't play them on a mobile, Ryu Fuzen. You're just talking about like a handheld or something.
I don't think I've ever seen Seventh Heaven close that early.
Oh, that other additional voice that you just heard that talked about Seventh Heaven closing that early. I recognize that voice. That's Brianna Knickerbocker. I know her because she's Dana in Ys 8, and then also some Fire Emblem characters in the gacha for that.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel.
I don't know my dub VAs that well, but when I know a voice, I know a voice.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember.
It's a flower. Look at him trying to be so cool. Also, this is Tifa. Hello, Tifa.
Wait, when did you get
She
so
is the
thoughtful?
girly girl of the Final Fantasy VII trio of girls when it comes to party members.
I need to talk to Barrett.
She is demure,
Come on in.
a bit unsure of herself, a bit lacking in confidence.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up.
Someone who is the only person who knows or suspects that Cloud's story is not entirely correct, and who holds that in for the game.
Do you mind keeping Marlene
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that this is literally, it's actually Tifa Lockhart. It's not Advent Children Tifa Lockhart, where she's just like a badass because all of the like character stuff has been resolved. It's OG Tifa Lockhart, not Kingdom Hearts 2 Tifa Lockhart, where she just like picks up a bunch of heavy furniture and then leaves. First time mom of FF7? I don't know exactly what that means, but I guess.
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a
Oh, look at this dad.
remembering daddy's lessons.
Look at this good dad.
You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time.
The dine section is gonna be so good.
But I'm not tired.
Tifa Mom Heart.
Talk some more, Daddy.
She's taking care of Denzel and Marlene. Again!
Just this once.
That's Advent Children.
So then, what can
That's
I get?
Advent
My
Children.
money.
That ain't happened yet. We're not there yet.
Braid.
This is younger Tifa. This is post cowboy,
We should talk.
pre like mother Tifa. She's very maternal but has no idea how to do it, even in the original. It does seem like she's very like nurturing towards Cloud. But it is true that she has no idea how to do it. Okay, let's grab a jukebox song. I'm fine saying people's full names, Ryu Fuzen.
Before we get on to
But thank you.
There's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing
The
fancy.
jukebox
but
is so great.
I was thinking you could stay.
I love all the little remixes they do.
The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then.
I love how like the all like
How was it up on the
so
plane?
all of the VAs, these are new VAs tackling the characters for the first time. Like Tifa already had a voice actor, but because of some dispute, the Remake got original VAs. The original ones were great, but these newbies do a really good job. Like listen to the like whenever Tifa has like a little bit of a laugh in her voice, so good.
So, you make nice with everyone?
It's just very good.
Good, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
He's not.
I'll give you that.
That's correct. You didn't like AC Cloud's VA? I feel like Steve Burton like came into his role over time.
War zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. I'll spread whatever.
I feel like he could have done 7 Remake Cloud okay.
So,
But this guy also does a really good job.
It was.
oh, right.
You can already see the materia she has on her glove.
Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time.
Good for you.
myself, what with
I want to go to sleep. Let's go.
Not
Bedtime.
even time to decorate.
Bedtime. Let me in my room, Tifa. I just blew up a
Here's your
reactor.
room, 202. Don't worry. I already told the landlady.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
Look at how fuzzy the hair looks.
Know what?
Like
It's getting
what is it? What
I'll
even is
introduce
that?
you tomorrow.
I know it could look a bit like that in the original, but I'm not sure if it looked that bad on PS4.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night.
Tifa, why did you enter the room and then close the door behind you?
My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help.
She's stringing Cloud along.
For that too. Never mind.
I literally still have no idea if this is her trying to manipulate Cloud or not.
With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
Because it does seem a bit like she's playing him a little bit. But it might just be legit.
Sleep tight.
Does Tifa have something else in mind? Obviously not, she just left. One of the only times Cloud ever takes off his sword. Look at that jump out of bed. Look at it.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Oh boy. They're already busting out the spooky music. So, this is a bit of an early introduction to a plot element of Final Fantasy VII known as the Sephiroth Clones. I'm sure we're all familiar. They decided to just pop one in the room next to you.
Okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Oh no, it's Sephiroth! Also, I love this. It's a realistic example of what would happen if you pulled the Buster Sword out in a hallway with the door thingamajig.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
See, that's not really Sephiroth. I suppose we could call it Sephiroth 2. It's a Sephiroth clone. Number 49, to be exact. They are gathering here, in Midgar, for the reunion with Genova.
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Basically, this guy are sick. They have done this thing of like introducing several plot elements from the original like earlier than they did in said game. Just because the resolution of those plot threads isn't actually present in the portion of the plot this covers. Again, that was the second of 3 Sephiroths that are in this game. There's Hallucination Sephiroth, there's Sephiroth Clone Sephiroth, and there's At the Edge of Creation Sephiroth. So, one thing in this game that I've always thought kind of, could take or leave, is the fact that, like, the main theme is used for Sector 7 during certain times. There's a beginner's hole over there. Again, the stuttering on this PC port, I'm so impressed. I paid money for this. I don't want to get too into the nitty-gritty of the plot. There'll be time for that when we get there, Mario. But essentially, I feel like the plot's... it's okay. What's important is that I don't mind it being different from the original game, because you should have already played the original game before playing 7 Remake. And if you haven't, then this game punishes you for that, and it should. And I'm glad it does. It's as simple as that.
You must be Cloud.
It's my own little personal brand of spite.
So how'd you like the place? You from up
This is Marl. She is a pretty, like, unimportant character.
Good.
Now you'd best get a move on.
She's one of many secondary characters added to like flesh things out. But yeah.
My husband decided.
Just imagine if rich people.
The actual Sephiroth is making himself a new body. The physical Sephiroth at this point in the FF7 timeline is at the North Cave, Northern Crater. And he's basically like in that big crystal-y tree thing, communicating through the life stream and Genova cells to take control of the reunion. Now, because Cloud is also a Sephiroth clone, he can feel that influence, which is what the hallucination Sephiroth is. I'm talking about the physical Sephiroth that is in a physical location at the time of FF7. That's where he is. At the Northern Crater. But again, there are Sephiroth clones in Midgar. That's what's happening.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we? These water filters won't replace themselves.
Full-blown clone? No, Mario. I'm sorry, that must confuse you. Sephiroth clone just means you have the Genova cells in you.
And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old
Ryu Fuzen, you really should play an FF game. But the thing you have to understand is that 7 came out and it was a game, and this is a remake of it that like does new things with the plot. Sort of like a pseudo-sequel. In a new timeline.
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
But yeah, a Sephiroth clone just means that they are a experimental subject of Hojo, a person that had Genova cells implanted in them.
Go ahead and keep whatever.
Yeah, Sephiroth cells in particular. Yes.
I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
We won't be getting any more shipments. Don't take your eyes off
Some creepy dude who hit on.
Item shop today, special high potion. Let's go. Oh, here's a great thing about the shops in FF7 Remake.
Here to change out your water filters.
Tifa, baby, how you doing?
Cloud's in charge of collection.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig.
In your dreams, man.
Huh?
Cloud.
Suppose I could take a look.
So, let's see if it shows. Okay, it doesn't show yet, but normally that yellow number, it's used for unique items, but it's also used for items that are on sale. So items can be on sale, and there's a limited number you can buy for a lower price. So you get a good deal. It's basically a way of encouraging the player to buy items while they have the chance at vending machines and shops. I really like it as a system. It's minor, but it's a neat detail.
Stock up here and he might throw in a...
For you, maybe.
Well...
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
You'll play an FF game over a KH game because Final Fantasy looks more interesting to you? Well, I mean, that makes sense. Like, 50% of original Kingdom Hearts' appeal was that it was Final Fantasy crossed with Disney. I don't know why you would play it if you weren't already a Final Fantasy fan.
Good at taking care of myself.
That I do. No charm, no wit, big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
He's got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. A good long rest.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are.
Thanks, Marl.
Don't do anything.
Yeah. Rest spots, bed, benches, yada yada. But yeah, like, you can insult Kingdom Hearts all you like. I don't care. I just disagree with you.
Marl's great. She helped get me
like, if somebody dislikes Kingdom Hearts, a lot of people dislike Kingdom Hearts.
5 years, give or take.
I can't hate everybody who dislikes Kingdom Hearts. That's a lot of people to hate. I only have so much burning hatred inside me I can dole out. Somebody who hates Kingdom Hearts, that alone is not... Like, with that alone, they're not important enough to hate.
Hey, that last filter didn't do shit.
Mario, that is such a weird sentence to read. Playing the Chain of Memories sequel to original Kingdom Hearts before playing any FF.
If you could just settle your bill.
But then there's less of a big FF influence in it.
You charging me for your busted ass goods?
My associate hand.
Think you can mosey up?
Pretty please.
You can mosey up in here.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune.
Well, don't really know.
All right, let's take a look for the
If
weapons.
you're serious about becoming, it's not what you know, but yep. Connections get.
How do I start?
Okay, so this is going to introduce side quests, which we're going to do.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Huh? Check out our selection. Speak with our friends.
I'll be able to buy Hard Edge soon, and then we can get into weapon customization. But first, let's go talk to Biggs. Neighborhood Watch.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends.
There's so much stuttering.
What is this neighborhood
It's
watch
crazy.
Lots of stuff, really.
I'm flipping out over here about this. I can't imagine, like, playing this as my first run through. And also being somebody who cares more about stuttering. Like, wow.
Fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could.
Sora's obnoxiously arrogant in your opinion? I mean, he's a bit cocky, but he's also like a kid. And he matures pretty quickly, even in FF1. He's more happy-go-lucky than like obnoxiously arrogant. Yeah, he's a big goofball. He fits in with the Goofy and Donald crowd, basically. Tidus is the edgy one. Oi! 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 FF1, kids can be cruel, Jack, and I'm very in touch with my inner child. Riku is the edge. You meant Riku? Why did you say Tidus? He saw. Wait, did I say FF1? Oh no, I meant Kingdom Hearts 1. I meant Kingdom Hearts 1. I guess I just have FF1 on the brain because of Stranger Paradise. Look, I haven't had it. Listen, I haven't had a full 8 hours of sleep in 2 weeks. Leave me be. Leave me be, damn you. Skip tutorial. Upgrade weapons. So check this out. It's the Buster Sword, and we have 10 points to upgrade it with. And we can choose attack power, magic attack power, max HP, or Punisher mode, strong attack damage, 5% boost. So obviously I'm going to choose this. And then I'm also going to choose the attack damage. So, here's the deal. We can acquire, with enough manuals, we can eventually acquire all of this, and the difference will not be in which abilities we choose, but which weapon we choose, because different weapons have different abilities. Different bonuses. And also, each weapon has it comes with an ability in terms of like a move, and you can learn that ability. Like the basic weapons for each character comes with a focus attack. I think. Power wrist guards, equip those. Done deal.
All set. Needless to say, you'll have to try it out.
Look, you have absolutely no possible. You have no proof that Sora was not secretly in Kingdom Hearts, like in Final Fantasy 1. You have no proof that he didn't show up through the metaversal void. All right.
Through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
You don't see why he's cocky because of the villains he fights compared to Cloud, who fights a literal god, which is Sephiroth. I don't entirely understand what you mean by that, Ryufuzen, but I will say that Sephiroth isn't a god and has never been a god. He wants to become a god, but you stop him from becoming a god by killing him. The weapon upgrade system in 7R is the second best visualization for an upgrade system in FF. I mean, it's like Crystarium style prettiness, but in a way that doesn't like suck gameplay wise. I appreciate. Yes, Sora can come to kill Chaos. Sora could solo Chaos, I think.
Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Hey, Chadley. Can I talk to you yet? No, you're just going to keep searching for candidates? Okay. So, we have Tifa now. And now I can show you how awesome Tifa is. So she starts out with... We're just going to give her fire materia. So she starts out with a chakra materia, which restores 20% HP of damage taken. So chakra is one of the two non-MP healing abilities in 7 Remake. And it's awesome. And she also has leather gloves, which have a dive kick ability. And I love dive kick. Yes. Chakra is self-healing only. Prey is the one that restores to other people by healing the whole party at once. Obviously, you get less flexibility, which is why Barret as a no-MP healer works by using both of them in concert, using his ability Lifeguard. I'll get into that in a bit. Yeah, exactly. She's starting with a classic FF Monk ability. So her starting weapon has the dive kick ability. If we look at her stats, toggle page. She also has unbridled strength and chakra. So unbridled strength is her starting ability, like Braver for Cloud. You get it even before a weapon. And for Tifa, what's cool about this is that on its own, it doesn't do anything. Like it's a charge up. It's not an attack. It raises up her level, her unbridled strength level, her monk level, and it changes her basic attack combo. You don't really mind if someone likes a character that you don't like, just don't like hype them up that they can beat everyone from other franchises. I hate when friends with franchise do that. Well, yeah, I agree. I agree with that, but I don't think we're doing that here. And I also think that, like, none of those discussions can ever seriously matter at all, and, like, are kind of pointless in the first place, because it's always just, like, you can't really mix two settings like that. That's just like a fanfic writer, but then everyone's got to make an authorial call about who beats what. Anyway, let me show you how Tifa fights in action. Let's actually make her the party leader because I want to show her. I know I can just switch for her, it's fine. Whoever you select as the party leader, welcome, Klaus von Crawler, Kios von Crawler, welcome. Jiren vs Shaggy vs Donald Duck. See, that's the kind of thing I just don't care for. Anyhow, check it. We will acquire this materia. Orb of Ice materia. And we're going to give that to Tifa. There's one thing that I really like about magic in this is that the spells also behave in different ways. You launch fire, lightning comes from above, ice launches an ice crystal, an arrow, a tornado, and both of them detonate after a bit. But the arrow thing knocks enemies towards you, whereas the ice one just damages them. That's how stuff always ends up, though. It may as well be on that level. What may be as well be on that level? Oh, Tifa. Okay. So, let's have a look at Tifa's basic combo. Everybody has a hold ability. And Tifa's is an uppercut, where you hold square. And if you dive kick while she's in the air from her uppercut, her dive kick is quicker. Because her dive kick ability, normally if you use it, she jumps into the air to use it. So really, what you're meant to do is you're meant to launch them with the uppercut by holding square, and then bam, hit them with the dive kick. It's a really satisfying combo, and I love it. I love using it so much. Yeah, the game looks okay.
It's on you.
I got this. Damn it!
Nope.
I got this. That's that. Right there.
Sorry, Tifa. 7 Remake is an okay looking game. I don't think it has an incredibly stellar visual style. Like, I don't know how it'll look like 10 years from now. But I think it looks okay. Okay. So she can hold and do an uppercut, or you can just press triangle the upwelling uppercut. However, her triangle move changes depending on her unbridled strength level to Omni Strike, and then to Rise and Fall. Yeah. Oh, you meant the combat. Yeah, the combat is very good. The combat plays way better. The combat plays way better than 15.
It's a little surprising.
Trust me.
Well, I've been here 5 years now.
It's much more player friendly for like, oh, you want to have fun playing a video game.
That one's gonna be on the test. Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around.
Okay, so now check this out. I'm gonna unbridled strength, and then I'm gonna do Tifa's basic combo and see if you notice anything different. And now I'm gonna do it again on this Gorger after another unbridled strength. Her combo extends. Her combo extends.
Of course not. A win's a win.
True.
Over time, it basically, when you charge up, it puts a bar like with Barrett's overcharge / charge, but it's in reverse. Instead of charging up, it ticks down. So over time, you have to replenish it. However, if you also use a triangle move of Tifa's, it will use the special attack associated with that level and drop you down a tier. It's very fun. She's so cool. Like, it really fits her style, I'm telling you. They did the characters justice, both in characterization and like in giving them their own styles of gameplay that are really fun. And they've only made 5 playable characters so far. And only 4 in the main game. The 5th is the intermission thingamajig.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check them out.
Yada yada. We'll touch on that in a bit. Oh, I was in your recommended channels. Welcome, welcome, Venice Lionhearts. Welcome, welcome. Well, that's nice. I don't really know how Twitch's recommendation system occurs, like how it operates. But like, thanks Twitch, I guess. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I'm Carmine Phlegathon, and we're playing a bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake.
It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
Where I'm gushing about the parts of the game I like. Now that it's on PC. And I'm trying to ignore the stuttering that comes with the PC port.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit.
It's a good sword.
We've been through a lot.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, Tifa, by the way, Tifa fighting like she's in Tekken. Tifa can suplex emerald / like diamond weapon.
Been meaning to ask.
Tifa can like suplex diamond weapon, like that's a real thing she can do.
I've got time.
She is Sabin tier. Monks in FF are crazy.
Rustle up some more work for you.
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't. Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Wedge, you have no sense of tact.
They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey.
Correct.
Back to it?
No need.
Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. So, weapons, when you get a new one, they come with an ability. And we're about to get a new one.
Word spreads?
What if I am?
Sorry about... Man, in your line of work needs weapons.
Yeah, I mean, there's Sabin, there's Tifa, Zell.
Yours on the house.
Look at that sword.
My weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Riku is honestly probably one of the weakest fist users in terms of, like, raw power.
Just a look.
Because she uses, like, claws. Like, even Snow is pretty... Okay, Star Bracelet is inferior stat-wise and has 2 slots. to the Iron Bangle, but I prefer having the option of materia slots. So we will buy the Star Bracelet. But we can only afford one of those, so we're out of money.
Don't be a stranger.
We'll do some side quests though.
Since you've got yourself a new... Come on.
Who?
The guy who tracked...
Time to track all the requests in the side quest system. Do some gameplay, get some reward. Oh, that's right. I gotta upgrade Tifa's leather gloves. I don't have auto upgrade set on. So let's just grab some... Okay, so one thing that's really great about Tifa, she can go real fast. So let's increase her speed attribute to give her ATB gauge a bit of a boost. And also attack power, because we want her to just mow things down. These are tiny boosts, but they add up. So now... Materia and equipment, Cloud, Bronze Bangle, swap with Star Bracelet. And Cloud can now carry more materia, so we're going to give him the fire materia. And Deadly Dodge just to level it up. You think claws would do more damage than someone's bare fist? Yeah, but Riku is like, her whole thing is she's more of an alchemist slash thief. So she steals items and then combines them together to do things. She's much more comfortable lobbing grenades than just regular attacking. Obviously the sphere grid means you can make her a bit of a beast though.
It's you.
Yeah.
So we want to talk to Katie after we've killed a whole bunch of monsters.
Between you and me, though. Anyway, keep up the good work.
We want 50 for the orb of MP up materia. So we'll just come back here once we've killed enough.
For candidates.
Hey there, Chief.
Actually,
Yeah, merc.
Experience. Your clients can...
Thanks.
Side quests.
Sizable weapon.
Hello, Chadley.
My name is Chad. I'm an intern. Please accept this. I would like you to set this data.
I'm not interested.
You should know. I'm sure you, and if you later...
I will hold...
Excellent.
Chadley is just like, hey, if you don't trust me, you can kill me whenever you want. He really is a Chad. People forget, there's one that people forget as a monk. Oh, who is that? Iris from FF15? Oh no, I don't forget Iris. The game forgets Iris. That one part of FF15 where you have Iris as a party member is like a personal favorite of mine. She really helped like balance out the team. Why does she even have the claws if she's more of a range fighter, Ryufuzen? Because like she still has to get up close and personal to do stuff like mug or steal. It doesn't necessarily have to be a grenade or anything. She'll throw anything.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your...
So we're going to swap out the Deadly Dodge with Assess.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment.
You'll never want for work around here if you've heard me so.
Okay, so I need to get... How many was it? Intel on Fiends. Let's just go. Firing blades from your claws would be cool? Correct, it would. Yeah, she was a temp party member for too short. It was like 5 minutes. I mean, to be fair, there's an optional dungeon that you can skip and go to like later without her, but I did it with her, so I did have her for a bit longer.
Keep it together.
all set.
Dive kick. Omni Strike! Heck yeah. So that's the second tier move. Omni Strike. Oh, I got into a fight and was so focused on killing I didn't even think. Assess. I'm just showing off. X2 Riku is a beast though with some of her classes. Yeah, but her character design has taken a massive nosedive. I don't like X2 Riku nearly as much as I like original Riku. Abilities, Assess. We want to upgrade the Assess so that it targets all targets. We're at B, yada yada.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. There's no escape.
Wait, where is it? Oh, there were more of them. You can see how Tifa is fun to play, right? Like from what I'm doing.
surprise is there?
Have like, just look at her.
You're dead. Here we go. On you.
I got this.
Oh, the music also very good. Correct.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Keep those gloves up. Sure thing, Coach. They don't like. There aren't a lot of like those kinds of dialogue lines between like party members, so they repeat a lot. But I love them.
Don't overdo it.
Let's go. There's no escape.
Oh. So I messed up there. I used dive kick while I was too far away, and so I couldn't hit. So you can't just carelessly throw out a move. Ability. Oh, I should do the thing on the gorges. Unbridled strength. Unbridled strength. And then Tifa's basic attacks become beastly. Look at that move! Like, she gets a move that just stuns at the like a final combo finisher.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
It's so good. It's so good. Okay.
I won't lose.
Gorgeous.
No holding back. It's on you.
I got this. We gotta switch it up.
All the times.
Ability assess.
Too bad.
Gorgia.
Let's do this. See ya.
Now to find our way out of this dump.
Sorry. Didn't mean to drag it out. That should be
No
enough
need to
intel.
be, really.
Return to the Chadley. Seriously, the fact that the game, like the fights in this game, can get pretty technical and make you think, and that there are so many interesting boss fights, when like there's gonna be another one of these with more characters and thus more and like more depth. I'm very excited.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data. I have developed new material.
So basically, you do quests for Chadley. You give him his battle intel, and he gets more thingamajigs. But in this, it's just auto cure and assess.
I plan to develop. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will listen.
New battle intel is available.
That went well. Think of each job.
It's not what you.
So the amount of side quests, there's only like 3 chapters in the game where you can do side quests. This is one of them. The next one won't be for a while. But the amount of side quests you do in each chapter determines things. For example, if you don't do all the side quests in this chapter, you don't get to pick which of the 3 dresses Tifa wears in the later section.
I'll go ahead and put the word out that you're looking for.
I hear you sell swords. I want to introduce yourself.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information.
You can also reset your weapon upgrades here because you got a limited number of points. So check our quests. How do we check our battle intels? That's the menu, right? Let's do rat problem. Battle intel, here we go. So there's Monster Bio Part 1, Magic Elements, use Fire, Ice, Light, yeah, wind to get me wind materia, First Strike materia, ATB boost. We're not going to worry about most of these, we're just kind of going to pick them up over time.
So they blew up a reactor. My husband decided. Does anyone really need to hire a
There's a lot of lovely little touches in the game. Some of it is kind of ramshackle. Like I said, the environments can kind of seem a bit weird.
Aha, the man with the strange job. Is it just me, or are there more?
And this stuttering on PC is just... bah.
Hey there, Tifa. And you.
Okay.
In that case, them and their got into the store.
Let's go kill some rats.
Well, now I've heard, and the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
Head to the edge of town and slay were rats until the doom rats appear. Alright, let's go.
Apparently it was done by
It doesn't shy away from the goofy elements of the original like the enemy designs. Yes! What? Okay, so there were data leaks before FF7 came out, like the remake came out. And I ended up seeing just a couple of them. Some info about the Whispers, some lines that Rufus says in his part of the, like just before his boss fight, and images of enemy designs. And I saw some of them. And they're all so spot on with the original, and I love it. A mere gorger.
Won't take long. That's that. Enough.
Out of my way.
Sure thing, Coach.
And this is just with a two-person party. Basic enemies.
Let me handle it. Gotcha. See ya. Bring it.
Unbridled strength. Get comboed.
Heads up. You asked for it.
Rise and fall.
Just like that, okay?
So often in the early game, I feel like I've got overkill by like just trying to build ATB. I'm killing them. That becomes less of an issue the further you go in the game. But you are very deadly to enemies in the early game.
Keep it together.
I got this. There's no escape. Ha! Bye.
Cloud, why don't you use a focus thrust on... Are they all coming towards me? Okay.
Gotcha. That's that.
Unbridled strength. Unbridled strength. So you'll see that Tifa's gloves change to yellow and then to red. That's how you know. That's the visual indicator. And you'll see how Rise and Fall is ticking down. That's the amount of time you have left in this form. So good. So powerful. She's weak. But she, like in terms of like taking a hit. But she's strong in terms of dishing it out. She's light on her feet. Her ATB gauge feels super fast. She like moves across the battlefield. She can move very quickly.
Won't be tough.
Look at her dodge.
Bring it.
Whatever.
You can just basic attack.
Come on. Heads up. Bye.
Chakra.
Let's do this right.
Dive kick. This area gets recycled all game? What do you mean?
Told you so.
This area? This area only appears here. Hell, you can't ever come back here once you leave in this chapter, because you can't return to Sector 7. Or at least this part of it. What do you mean it gets recycled? If it's like the assets and like the some like textures and stuff like that, I can understand that. That's a part of the visual design element of the game that is kind of lackluster.
Was never in doubt.
Where it feels like they couldn't do like a cohesive visual design of the whole thing, so they had to outsource some of it. In a similar vein to FF15.
Keep up the good work, Tifa. Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Like the NPCs getting outsourced. All the areas like this look the exact same. What area like this do you mean? Oh, you know, the NPCs are, the NPCs are trash. The NPCs are normal, dude. They don't really like fit the vibe of the original FF7 NPCs. That's a drawback of the game. But like what do you mean? There's this is Scrap Boulevard. This is the only area where Scrap Boulevard appears. Nowhere else is like that. Like, I mean, unless you're talking about that one part of Sector 8? Oh no, sorry, or Sector 5?
people that could use your help.
I hear you sell.
What, you go through with Aerith? Oh wait. God, this stuttering, this stuttering. Yeah, exactly. The NPCs had this 90s punk aesthetic.
Can you believe how much safer our town has become? Whoa, check it out. I don't think the numbers.
Wow, already we have 50 kills.
At this rate, we won't have. What a thing! We'll never forget how many. Ah, smell that fresh air.
Just gonna make a save, little save. Alright, so... Oh right, we didn't even equip our new weapon. I am a scatterbrain. Iron Blade. If we have it equipped, we have triple slash. Let's equip MP up materia. And let's give Tifa revival earrings. And then let's upgrade our weapons. Another FF10 reference? Yeah, there's a couple. Let's see. Punisher mode, counter damage, 5% boost. Physical damage reduction, 10% when guarding. Defense, 5+. Okay, so this is all a defense-based weapon, it seems like. It's been a while. Let's see. Grab that. Grab defense +5. Grab the HP boost. The Buster Sword in FF7 Remake is like the balanced weapon, and the rest of Cloud's weapons are all kind of specialities. Like Hard Edge, which I used a lot as a physical weapon. Magic attack power +5. HP +100. So there are different ways you can. They are basically pseudo jobs. Once you have like a lot of the unlocks, they differentiate themselves more as time goes on. Yeah, which sign though? The beginner's hall sign? The weapons shop sign? Hmm? Because I don't see it. But I am also dumb. The smarter thing they did is that skill points are not banked by character, but banked by weapon and assigned individually. I can't pass this, but I probably agree with you. They also get leaked SP, so you can upgrade weapons you don't use. Yeah, they want you to be able to upgrade weapons you don't use, so you can use weapons situationally. Have I just done the quest by doing that? Hold on, I didn't slay enough were-rats until the doom rats appeared? Come on. I thought I'd done it. Fiend kill sign. I can't see that one. Oh, Fiend slay. Oh, cause Fiend. Ah. Cause like it could be one kind of slang for monster, and then it gets taken to use. Ah, I see. Cause 7 would come before. Wait, no, hold on. Wouldn't 10? No, 10 comes before 7. So, yeah. I've gotten it wrong. Anyway, watch this. Look at how good triple slash is. Triple slash is like...
Nothing to it.
I mean, it's 3 attacks, and it does more damage if you hit... Yeah. 10 is supposedly the prehistory of FF7. Yeah, there's a tenuous link. We want to slay enough were-rats until doom rats appear.
That's that. It's over. See ya.
So you can just hit one enemy with triple slash, of course. And that will happen.
That it?
But he'll jump between enemies if there's multiple ones around, which is really cool. Look at that material in that blade!
It's over.
Okay, so let him call to arms. And then after they call to arms... Triple slash. Surely you gotta call for arms now.
No holding back. Enough. Try me.
Let me just kill this one then. Oh no.
Try this.
No, I accidentally killed all of them. I was trying to bait them into calling what their big boss. Their big cheese. Their head honcho.
Bring it. Get ready.
I want to beat all the side quests.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
She's good at what? Getting stuck and trapped by a monster? Because otherwise I don't know what you're referring to, Cloud. Yeah, stutter aplenty. Stutter a flutter.
If this is what you want.
All right. Sorry. It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Enough.
This is Tifa's guard stance.
Keep those
It's
gloves
gotta
up.
be it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this area. There's only like 3 places to fight on the edge of town. It's gotta be the one past this.
Let's do this. See ya.
Bum bum
That's a
bum 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 bum. I also like it because like individual fights don't that aren't like bosses. Depend like they can be over kind of quick, just like in. Where is this quest? Don't tell me it's bugged. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, it's the tunnel. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Clearly, sleep depth has been getting to me more than I thought. I've just wasted everyone's time. I would say we got a bit more EXP, but EXP in this game hardly matters. You'll get to level 50 pretty easily anyway. So, you know, it's all pretty... Kinda... I mean, it's not so pointless. We got some triple slash AP, but again... Doesn't matter that much. We'll get through the remaining side quests real quick, though.
Everyone I know said they felt that. What's gonna happen to Midnight?
Apparently it was done by
Bum... 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 Chapter 3 is where the plot really slows down compared to the original game. Okay, easy.
Get ready. Anytime now. Enough. Deal with that.
Let me handle this.
Shit.
It's on you.
Hang back.
You gonna call your boss or what? Oh no, they don't show up yet.
I don't see any doom rats around.
I gotta go back to the guy.
Should we wait?
And then go back here.
This might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store.
The side quests are another part of the game that gets a lot. Yeah, chapter 3 is meant to be a breather chapter. The side quests are an aspect of the game that that also gets some flack. And I kind of partially agree.
I'm just no biggie. Get back out. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time.
You a lover? You a fighter? No worries. We've got anything.
Like, I appreciate the additional content. But, some of the quests are kind of meh. There's especially the whole wall market thing where you have to beat... there's 2 different kinds of quests at wall market in order to access the other kind of quest. You have to fight one of the most, annoying bosses in the game, Hell House. Triple slash, Doomrat. Assess, Doomrat.
Don't overdo it.
Weak to ice, eh? I guess it's time I...
Give him your all. Keep it up.
Time I busted out a spell. Check out this. Alright, so I'm gonna cast Blizzard, right? And it will form an ice crystal. And then that ice crystal will explode, and that's where the damage is.
Okay. They're down. Give him your all.
Limit, somersault.
Get in there.
Watch this. Now's our chance.
Time to end this.
Oh, yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, yeah. Is the explosion an AoE sort of thing? Yeah, exactly. AoE, like a lot of attacks just kind of have slim AoE properties. So instead of there being all or none targeting, magic has something called Magnify that can increase the area of effect. But because they were so close together, it hit both of them.
Told everybody. Well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customer.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, seventh heaven. I can see it now. We're gonna...
Okay, so now I have stuff on sale. So there's 3 high potions on sale for 100 each. We buy them, and then they're sold out, so we can't get them. So that's how sales work. Cleansing materia. Might as well grab one for posterity. So, yeah. That ice was AoE in that it hit multiple targets, but that was just because they were so closely bunched together. Alright, so let's do... We have on the prowl, nuisance in the factory. Let's go do that one, and as well as trigger on the prowl. I'm lost. No, I'm found. Okay. But yeah, the thing I wanted to showcase is that with ice, like, the first hit does a little bit of damage, but that's not where the real damage lies. So if you get hit by ice and then dodge away, you can avoid most of the damage. But this is only with weaker ice spells. A Blizzaga will stun you with the first hit enough that you, BAM, get hit by the explosion.
I'll handle it.
You're a life save. Go get him, bud.
Scrap Boulevard, let's go. Is there anyone who can chase off that bloodthirsty cur? That is weak as all get out. Let's go. I thought it was in here. Oh wait, no, there's a bit of a... Oh, there's a chase sequence and then it busts through the doors. I remember now. It really has been a while since I played this for the first time. I mean, the game's been out for well over a year. Kind of crazy that it's only just now coming out on PC when the exclusivity was just for a year. Alright.
Coming through.
Out of our way.
Come on. Do it. Oh, you know that's what I like.
Deal with that.
All set.
Weak to ice. Welcome, welcome, Major Craft. Welcome, welcome. How's it going so far? Very good. We're fighting a dog. Normally, their attacks cannot be interrupted regardless of what ATB commands are used. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage, also making them susceptible to interruption. Gee, I wonder if it's what they're weak to. It might also just be something like Braver.
You're up.
Let's do this. That's it.
There.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. Don't think you'll walk away from this. It's on you.
My turn. Deal with that.
Bring it.
It flees.
Damn it.
So yeah, this is a boss that will hit and run, and we gotta chase it back into the thingamabob zone. Oh, don't you worry, Mario. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll crush it. Check this out.
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud.
Yeah, I know, I know. It's gone in there.
I drove the hound into the
Wow, the stutter, yada yada. Boy, it sucks. Alright, let's go. The more ridiculous enemies appear later, they do, and it's awesome. Come here, Doggle. Nope. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. This is when you focus thrust, Cloud. So you'll see that stagger gauge just went up because Tifa can increase stagger gauge.
Would kill for a shower.
How important are elemental weaknesses? Hugely, Mario. Hugely. You want to hit the weaknesses so you can increase the stagger gauge, the pressure gauge, and get them staggered. That's very important.
Took care of the dog.
Gotta say.
Oh, today. Wait a minute. There's this crazy story.
Huh. It's a big organization.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard.
So. Yeah. Extra damage and stagger faster.
Keep up the good work, Tifa.
And magic is also, you know, it's helpful as a ranged attack.
Thank you. That hound had a
Again, I can't stress enough that like while your basic attacks do damage, they're not meant to be your main be all end all damage input or output rather. A lot of it is meant to come from your ATB moves, which include spells and stuff like dive kick or braver. Yeah, magic can also be very powerful, but the higher level the magic is, the longer it takes to cast. So there's a hey Betty.
No.
So there's a bit of a trade-off.
Really? Okay. They have long, they like places and small space. Oh yeah. They're friendly. Find my friends, please.
All right, we're looking for cats. Let's go. And again, every spell, there are 4 basic main offensive types of spell when it comes to just basic offensive magic.
I'm trying to. Will you be a dear
And those are fire, blizzard, lightning, arrow, and they all work slightly differently. Ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Just the starter. So where were the other two? One was at 7th Heaven. I forget where the final cat is. I think it might be at the apartments. But yeah, fire will just kind of shoot out at the opponent from your location. Lightning will always hit them because like it just comes from above, so it's a high accuracy option. Blizzard will create that delayed explosion. Garo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. So glad you could join us. Welcome, raiders. I am Carmine Flegathon, the most chaotic and powerful VTuber, and this is Final Fantasy VII Remake. And that's a cat. But yes, welcome, welcome, Zara Unity Master. Welcome, welcome, Rusel64, and welcome, welcome, Tirasar. Hello. Or Allo, in one case. Yep, there's a cat. And there's another cat that we gotta get. That cat over there. Oh no, I don't want to deal with this nonsense. I don't want. We're going around. I don't want to deal with the Johnny cutscene nonsense yet. Well, thank you. I mean, I'm afraid that I'm not like the ultimate cat VTuber. I'm afraid, but such options exist, I believe. if you are a cat enthusiast.
Something's wrong.
Nope, I want to talk to the cat. I want to talk to the cat. Remake did Johnny dirty? I think he's okay. Like, Johnny wasn't an important character in Final Fantasy VII. Well, now you have, Tirisar. I forget to follow people all the time, so don't worry, don't worry. Don't mind. But yeah. Fire does the... I was explaining the different kinds of magic. Fire is the... instantly shoots out. Lightning hits from above. Arrow launches an enemy towards you. Blizzard is a delayed explosion.
You guys, they said that is
Cloud isn't a scary man. He's a hero.
I'll bet a lot of people. There's this amazing.
Nothing I've done around.
Oh, so you want more?
Okay, how are we at for quests? Alright, we just have to do nuisance in the factory, and we're almost done. Starting as a punk who left home because he couldn't get with Tifa and then goes on to find his own girl. I guess. But, like, there's no reason that that kind of ending to his narrative arc can't also occur. It's just that the game hasn't gotten to Costa del Sol yet.
Hello. I'm guessing you're that merc. People were right. So some Drake can't.
Okay, we gotta go to the abandoned Talaga factory and kill some Drakes.
Head on over. Good luck.
Welcome, Garu. You have animated emote Wiggly now. That is awesome. I'm envious. I still don't have the anime. I don't even have the slots unlocked. I got EGS working. Yeah, it was a bit of a pain. This is the PC port of FF7 Remake, and if you notice the stutter, there's a lot of stutter. But the underlying game is good, so I'm playing it. Huma. Yeah, he is a bit of a joke in this, Scarecrow. They did milk Johnny a bit too much for comedy. That is a shame. I'm just not, like, I'm not attached enough to, like, care. But then I don't find his comedy in this game all that funny either. Like, I much prefer Yuri Lowenthal in his serious roles, like Firion, than being Johnny. Look at that stutter!
Factory's off limits, huh?
Yeah, Drakes, yada yada yada. We gotta do quest 5 and then quest 6 and then we can go pick which dress for Tifa. Do I have any interest in DNF Duel? Well, it's a new fighting game, I know that much, and it looks pretty sweet, and I believe its arc system works, and that's all very well and good. However, I have no, like, connection to Dungeon Fighter Online, and I'm not somebody who, like, oh, it's 80, not ArcSys? I swear I read something that said it was from ArcSys. That thing lied to me. Okay. I sincerely, humbly apologize. I hate when I get a mistake like that happening. But anyway, ArcSys is producing. That's probably what happened. Okay, that's probably what happened. I just didn't read the article well enough. So, it's a new fighting game, right? But I'm not particularly attached to the franchise it is based on. And, like, I don't have mastery over a single fighting game. I can't see a single reason to pick up an additional fighting game. I have... Grabs can trigger on hurtbox contact. I don't even know what that means! This is how bad I am at fighting games. But literally, yeah, I'm sure it's very easy to pick up, but what I'm saying is it's a fighting game. And when you buy a fighting game, the amount of time you get to play that fighting game is based on, you know, finding other people to play the fighting game. I have Tekken 7, Soul Calibur 6, and Melty Blood, and Under Night In-Birth, and Melty Blood all in my Steam library. I have no reason to grab a single other fighting game in exchange for money. There's just no reason.
Here we go.
I'm just not enough of an enthusiast of the genre to just play every fighting game that comes out. I'll take a look at ones that interest me.
Let's do this.
You know what fighting game is free? Guys, God Bless the Ring? Is it actually? Is it good? I haven't played it, but I know you can play Tifa. Speaking of which, look how good Tifa plays. I'm gonna switch to her.
Okay, let's go. Too late.
Basic combo. Oh.
That's the way to do it.
Enemies die too quickly in the early game of 7 Remake. I can't show off Tifa's moves. I would like that, Gyaro. Then again, I would also like to have another game of Melty Blood that isn't like a tournament. It has been a while since I touched that game. I suppose that like there'll be more people playing it when the DLC drops. I wonder who the character is going to be.
Seriously.
Okay, so here's our target. So, welcome to aerial combat, ladies and gents.
That sucked.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
Okay, I want to hit it with a Cess.
Best do it right.
Okay, let's
Bring it.
And then I'm going to hit it with magic.
cool off. Chill out.
You loathe this section? You loathed chapter 3? Is that because it was a cooldown section and it was where the game started deviating from the main plot in terms of this and that? Like I like chapter 3 based purely on the fact that it introduces Tifa as a party member and Tifa plays very well. Where's Barrett when you need him? Same place he always is. Chilling like a villain. He's out collecting money for Cloud. Oh, this specific warehouse maze with flying dudes everywhere. Oh yeah, because you don't have Barrett to deal with the flyers, so you have to get used to using aerial combat with the melee fighters. Cloud and Tifa are the only pure melee combatants released for FF7 Remake so far. Out of the 5 playable characters. Yuffie is mixed range hybrid and Aerith and Barrett are ranged. I imagine Red, when he comes out, will also be... How do I get over there? Red, when he comes out, will also probably be full melee. And I am looking forward to that. But yeah, flying targets aren't too hard, especially if you've already got, like, Chadley's Aero materia. But we won't have that, so we're just gonna have to power on through.
I got this. Yeah.
Unbridled strength.
Too late. Fly. Heads up.
Unbridled strength.
Games. It's over.
So when they go on the wall, we can't hit him, so we just wait. I wanna use Tifa's regular combo in Unbridled Strength. Awesome. Check it, check it, check it, check it. Boom!
Just like that, okay?
Literally cannot survive a full combo once she's popped 2 Unbridled Strengths. I love it. I love this game's combat so much. I cannot possibly overstate the sheer joy it brings to my heart and soul. Aerith is a melee with mods. Have they already modded a melee Aerith? It's been out for 2 days on PC. There's a mod that lets her use... Oh, so she's just Cloud. Oh, so she's just Cloud. So she's just using Cloud's moveset. Lame. Lame, I'm not interested in that. What's even the point? What's even the point? When I made Aerith a melee in... Like a proper melee strength fighter in FF7R, like... Damn it, that was real. And it was awesome. It's her moveset? What do you mean? Her moveset is a range moveset in this game. How did they make her melee? Explain, explain. Alright, I'll look. Nexus mods. Okay, wait, no, it's just the Buster Sword with her ranged moveset, is what you're saying.
Cake.
I guess I'm not surprised that there are mods already. So they're gonna deploy their wind walls.
Come on, pour it on. It's on you.
I got this.
Ooh, Ooh, we have learnt Fire. Awesome. Oh wait, no, we have Cura. Alright, that's fine.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Blizzard. Oh, it doesn't work on him. There's some pretty interesting mods for Cloud. How so? Fire.
No escape. Gotcha.
Fire. If we had arrow, these would be very easy, but we do not, and I don't need to have it. Return! We will come back here later. Garo, you were asked a question, but you didn't answer it. You just posted an emote of the cartoon orange cat Garfield. So I don't really know what to take from that. I have no idea what that means. Are they Garfield mods? Do they make Cloud Garfield?
Anyway, apparently I bet you can't get well.
Alright, final mission, final side quest. It will also be in that area. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I want the music. I have literally zero interest in Hip Hop de Chocobo. Let's just say Gerudo Link. That puts him in. But Gerudo Link's clothes are an entirely different art style. How does that even work? Maybe it replaces Cloud's Buster Sword with a slab of lasagna. Mods commissioned by Don Corneo. Oh, you mean stuff that like makes him wear his dresses throughout the whole game? Because in the image you posted, Aerith was wearing her dress, so I imagine it would be pretty simple to mod in Cloud to wear one of his dresses.
He's not a gopher. It might be a good idea to stop thinking I might join him.
I don't really see why that has to be like concealed. That mod was in the PS4 version too. You can mod the PS4? What? First I've heard of it. Did those buildings just pop into existence in the distance? I don't recall that kind of thing happening in the PS4 version. Yeah. Hello, Gwen, yada yada, new merc. A save edit. I have no idea what that means and how modding works, so I'm just gonna nod my head. Nod. This stuttering. Is it making my model stutter? I feel like my model might be. I feel like I might be stuttering a bit. Oh no. Maybe it's just too intensive on my PC. Loot outfits for Cloud. Don't be ridiculous. How could Cloud be wearing a loot outfit? There aren't any in the game. Alright, let's see. So now we have to navigate the exact same area again.
Okay, let's go.
No wall, no wall. Unbridled strength. This way no one will notice. Oh, thanks Mario. I getcha. Emote. There we go. Hello. Oh, this is much big. This is a much big mask. Let's just... There we go. Actually, let's try something different. Hello. My name is Carmine Phlegathon, and I will be your host. Well, of course I haven't seen that Gyaro. I have no idea who that is. Die. I put all of my ATB into her. How dare you?
Take the lead.
You stop that.
It's on you. You're good at this.
It just, there's no point yet in popping 2 unbridleds. There's no point, there's no reason. She's just too powerful. Tifa's too strong. Abs too strong. Thighs too strong. She's unstoppable, unbeatable. She cannot be defeated by mortal means. Oh, I gotta go all the way around now. Because I didn't do the thing when I could have. Oh, nope, nope, this is the wrong way. I want to go this way, and then this way. And that will get us back into there. I'm gonna have to fight the same basic enemies. It's only one extra fight, though. It still saved us the trip back. So worth. Honestly worth. Okay, but I have to use... I've been having a lot of fun playing Tifa. I gotta use more Cloud. Weapon ability learned. There we go. Now we have Triple Slash. So, now that we have Triple Slash, we have the choice of switching back to the Buster Sword. I won't, though, because this currently has one more materia slot. However, at endgame, every weapon has the same amount of materia slots, the maximum. So that's really fun. Destroyed! Crush killed! Alright. Hold the triangle button. And... oh, we gotta find the stupid card key. Where's the card key? It was somewhere. It was somewhere elsewhere. We have to grab it and find it and use it. It wasn't by the entrance. I'll get this stuttering. It's seriously just gonna be like that. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I was right. I'm very smart. I don't want to just complain about all the stuttering all the time, but man, is it... boy howdy, is it noticeable. I hope you're enjoying the jank. There's a reason everyone is clowning on this PC release.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Nope. Nope. Okay. First, a quick assess. The true Nanora experience. Yep. Hitting them with wind spells and inflicting a certain amount of damage makes it susceptible to staggering. The icy winds that surround them are harmful, but can be temporarily stilled with spells of an element other than ice, so Cloud's fire will work well here. So, thing about this, enemy skills can be learned from this monster. So the enemy skill materia from the original FF7, its equivalent of blue magic, is in this game. However...
don't overdo it.
I got this.
That's just unbridled strength, you Tifa.
Taking over.
Focus thrust.
Here it comes. Take the lead.
All set.
My turn.
Okay, watch this. But yeah, so enemy skill materia is in, but there's only like 4 spells, is what I was trying to say.
Calling fire.
I lose my own train of thought a lot.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this. Yep. Ha! Pour it on. There. Bye.
Bye.
Worked up a good sweat.
Worked up a good sweat. Alright. Finally. After a whole bunch of nonsense, we finally cleared out the bits and bobs.
There he is. I knew you were the... there's no... not like these.
They're just doing it.
What exactly?
You need people who can...
I seen. Heard you, Rex. Me? I'm hell with you. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
I don't think you can just kick Shinra out. It's their town.
You know, the whole town is really impressed with what...
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid?
Yeah, but why don't we head...
Which lesson was that?
Lesson 1. Anyway, let's go.
Alright, so this is an optional scene that only occurs... see, it's called a discovery. It only occurs if you have done all the side quests. And the one for Chapter 3 will let you pick Tifa's dress for Don Corneo's mansion segment. And there are 3 options. And chat, I'm going to be letting you pick. So I hope you're prepared.
Thanks to you, this town has never been.
Ba-da-da-da.
Huh?
Well, let's see if they agree with you, Scarecrow.
That I'm on. Would you two be dears and swap your...
Sure thing.
Not so fast. Do me a favor. So when she talks, or are you just go on?
Oh, welcome, Art Sounds. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Carmine Phlegathon, cursed and powerful VTuber, currently behind this massive mask.
Come over when you're
Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we're about to pick which dress Tifa will wear later in the game. Welcome, Art Sounds. Welcome, Mexican. Welcome. So, I hope you... So now you guys can also vote on which dress Tifa's going to wear. Sync. The stream is going very well. I've been gushing over the game's gameplay, even though the game hasn't reached its apex of gameplay. Hasn't gone nearly close to that. Okay, briefly, one thing I really liked from going into Tifa's room is that her boots from her cowboy phase.
I'll be done in a bit.
See, there's a training bag. Those boots from her cowboy outfit are there, like they're present. There's a little music gallery poster, some CDs, a mug, tankard, desk, socks, the works.
Finally.
Cowboy Tifa? Yeah, Mario. Tifa wore a cowboy outfit back in Nibelheim. That's Crisis Core Tifa.
After you left
Young Tifa. The model's in original FF7. Also her purse she has in World Market. Oh.
But not this time.
Bum. In other words, it's the outfit she wears when she gets stabbed through the navel by Sephiroth's sword.
I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
When she gets sliced open by Sephiroth.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra.
Ha! It's a lie! Everything he's saying is false.
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Listen, the girl wants to have her navel exposed. Let her be, let her be herself.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it.
See, what's interesting is Tifa is talking about how, like, he left after, when they were kids and never came back. He's talking about Nibelheim when he returned.
Really?
And did all the Sephiroth nonsense. But she doesn't, at this point, she doesn't remember he was even there.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
There's this massive disconnect between Cloud and Tifa that was present for the entire FF7 original, and it didn't really matter so much, but with the remake it's like more apparent. So we have 3 options: refined, sporty, and exotic. I will now write the poll. New poll. Time limit of 2 minutes. Let's see. Refined. Sport. No, you can't change it, lady. You've literally got to replay this chapter and do the side quests, get to this scene again, and then pick a different option. And there's a metric for collecting all of the dresses. In total, there are 3 dresses for Cloud, 3 for Aerith, and 3 for Tifa. Yep, 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 you gotta use chapter replay. Did I enter the thing right? I did. Excellent, excellent. Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Exotic is winning by 3 points. Refined has 1 vote and Sporty has 0. Will Sporty perish? Will we not get to see Sporty Tifa? Alas. Oh, no. 4 to Exotic, 2 for Sporty, 2 for Refined. Can anything pull ahead of Exotic? Mario, did you vote for Sporty? I'm sorry. You move yours from Exotic to Sporty? Oh, okay, alright. So Sporty and Exotic are both at 3. Will there be a tiebreaker? Or will it end on a tie? If it ends on a tie, it might go to Exotic. I might just give it to Exotic. Ooh, so sorry, hair buns, Tifa. Alas. I also went for Sporty on my first time, as it happens. Anyhow. Actually, no, I think I went for something refined and just got the original. I'm sorry, Mario. You didn't do your due diligence. And now you're paying the price. Alright.
Something exotic?
Really? Then again, if we're making an effort, be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine.
Oh, he will. Oh, he will. He will, Tifa.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Don't you worry.
Yeah. Maybe.
Look at him. He's basically half smiling.
And on that
Look at him.
Note,
Look at him.
It's time we head back.
Ah.
Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
She knew. It's a fun little sequence. I really like this little scene. Alright. Out we go. Hey, Mom.
Hey, Marl.
Take care of you. Must be my amend. A token of my appreciation.
Ooh, a crescent moon charm. We can give that to Tifa. Oh no, I don't want to use that. Non-active characters. I hate materia or equipment that only works on non-active characters. It's for people who don't want to play the game with switching. Anyway, we finally did all the cutscene nonsense, so we can actually clear the chapter. Let's go do that. To Johnny.
Stay away from me. Hold it.
The comic relief. The punching bag.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit. Shut up, punk. Or what, huh? Screw you.
What's going on?
Somebody went and stole some blasting from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reaction.
Fool of a Johnny.
I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know...
I'm coming. It's the least I can do.
You know, Tifa is like kind of trying to like manipulate Cloud a little bit during this opening section. And she really shouldn't have gone about it the way she did, because it's gonna lead to Cloud almost chopping Johnny's head off. Bit of stealth. Let's go.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You've got it all.
Mm-hmm.
Never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID. Never logged, never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. No, you'll take all the time you need to help me get your stories.
I swear.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract.
Ha! They were bluffing him. They were bluffing him. And he started talking. The fool. Sitting on benches restores your HP and MP. Or just HP, I think, in hard mode. But it is kind of funny how Cloud has to adjust his Buster Sword every time he sits down, and there's really no room on the bench for anyone else. He takes up a whole bench by himself because of his sword.
Let him go.
Alright.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me!
I love how they never showed Tifa kicking him in the stomach for some reason, but she totally did it.
Deal with that.
The benches do have the save icon. I know, it's awesome. So this is just like another basic fight.
You're gonna feel this one. Bingo. Come on.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Omnistrike. Easy. You never played this game yourself, but you might pick it up on the Epic Store. Any mods out yet? I will have to advise against that, actually. I would have to recommend not doing that yet. Because the game has incredible stuttering. It has incredible stuttering, as you can see. That is just not present on the PS4 version. Also, yeah, Cloud is just going to straight up try and murder Johnny.
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know.
I mean, like, they are eco-terrorists, but Tifa is not fully committed to the cause.
And them?
She's a kind soul. This is the PC version. Yes, I am playing the PC version, Art Sounds. You can see the stuttering as it happens.
You're scaring me.
I would recommend like reading up
We need to go
on all of the talk around the PC version. I got it because I got it because it's the only way for me to play Yuffie's story, and I need to do that. I needed to do that. Squeenix, please fix your ports. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
I'm more worried.
Right.
What?
It's just...
How?
I suppose it's...
It's the Mako.
Right.
She's not talking about the Mako, Cloud, you fool. Well, if you're willing to endure it for Yuffie, maybe, but like, you haven't played the game at all yet, so you might as well wait, right? They might fix the port. I mean, I guess if you have no other way to play it, like you don't have any PS4, you're never gonna like get a PS5. Oh yeah, apparently there is gonna be a Steam version. Maybe wait for that. Anyway, Johnny's leaving town and we're going back to the bar. Time to get Cloud's money.
Same as you.
Could use a little. How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Like, apparently there's, like, stuff in the leaked API that, like, points to there being... Listen, I don't understand it myself. I recommend looking into it. Is KH ever coming to Steam? I don't know. I don't know these things. I'm dumb. There's no reason to go back into town. We're done here.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene.
Another...
Jesse out front.
I can't be your only hope. I can't be anyone's only hope. I'm not hope. I'm anti-hope.
Tomorrow night then.
Okay?
The details with the others.
I can't tell you these things. No.
About my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
One thing that's interesting about FF7 Remake, you can't go to the basement of Seventh Heaven, and that was a deliberate choice because they wanted to emphasize the distance between Cloud and the other members of Avalanche. It does make some players sad, but I got over it. Anti-hope, so I'm Snow. Stop. Don't even. Come on. Okay, so we're aiming for an Aerith cutscene as opposed to the Tifa cutscene, which is very good. But then so is the Aerith cutscene and so is the Barrett cutscene. They're all pretty good. So I'm gonna say, you know what? I think I can still pick something hard.
I don't know. Something hard.
Because I want to see the Cosmo Candle. Oh, no, it's just the Cosmo Canyon, isn't it? She pours one drink into the thing, shakes it, pours it, slides it. No, that's just the basic one.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
That line is just like, it's smooth adjacent. It's like he says it in a smooth way, but it's actually not that smooth of a line at all.
Our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
It's the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Look at this smooth operator.
Enjoy.
Damn. Damn, Cloud. Damn.
Hey, you see the news?
Oh, it's Jesse.
The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this.
Jesse cute? Jesse cute indeed.
You coming on the next one?
Jesse cute.
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Listen, push comes to shove, Tifa will get the job done.
Could still kill some time.
Alright, it's time for darts. Are you ready for darts? I'm ready for darts. How is darts going to work on PC? Because if I recall, it used the 6-axis? Or maybe it didn't. No, it's just the analog stick. Okay, bullseye. And... bullseye. And... bullseye. Actually, technically I want a triple 20, don't I? Alright. Wait, bust. Oh, you're not supposed to go under? Is that it? Oh. Dang it.
Maybe just chill a bit.
I forget how darts works. You want exactly 151. Oh, I can do that. It's just two. It's two triple 20s. So if I do it in just with triple 20s. Oh, that was a single 20. I want to do it in the minimum number of darts possible. Exactly 301. Yeah, because it's multiple rounds. So 65 darts will get you to 300. And then I just land a hit on the basic one, I think. $121. Okay. I've always wondered about this. Why is the highest scoring part of the board not the bullseye? Love it. I love how Cloud does the fist pose and then like hands on shoulder, like he's celebrating. There's no one around. Points per round, 150.50. 6 darts thrown. Wedge has the record of 8 darts, so we beat him with 1 dart to spare. We're gonna get a materia for that later. And also, our name is on the leaderboard forever. I do like that FF7 Remake has minigames, because 7 had a lot of minigames. So it feels like it's kind of carrying on the spirit of things. We can also go behind the counter right now, but there is literally, I repeat, literally no reason to. All it does is get you back here.
The real deal, huh? What was up with that girl anyway? The real deal, huh?
Oh, nothing much, Cloud. It's just that she's only just like one of the most influential fictional characters in JRPG history, but yeah, sure. You don't know that yet, so it's fine. Welcome back, Tifa. Welcome back, Tifa. Welcome back. Welcome back. You okay, Tifa? Tifa?
I heard you're having second thoughts.
So
I know we have to think big.
This is a big diversion from the plot that we're about to have.
I just...
The original plot of FF7, I mean.
feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Tifa's theme.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Just say no. Cloud Strife. Remember, no means no.
Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it.
Now, in original FF7, Cloud works on the next job.
Figured you'd say that.
Like this kind of thing happens, and he immediately comes back to work on the next job.
Payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And
But in this, there's a whole extra chapter.
Gonna have to ask you to leave now.
Welcome, Power Nelson. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I gotta get my raid sound message fixed. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, you did release your EP, didn't you? Congratulations.
Sorry, I tried.
But yeah, welcome, raiders. My name is Carmine Phlegathon. Hello.
We didn't want to put
I am the most cursed and powerful VTuber, and we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Welcome, Gorion Wasana. Welcome, Amri42. Welcome, William 4. Yep, leave before getting spot.
Let's talk more
I mean,
after I'm done here, okay?
fair.
Really?
It does have a different plot from the original.
Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later. Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Anyway, everyone's gonna have this cool party now, and Cloud is gonna get kicked out. And Cloud never drinks his Cosmo Canyon. Honestly, that's insulting.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs, slow down.
Keep it tight.
Look at all that food. Where's my food? They've got chips and... What is even in those? Lasagna? Popcorn?
Too long since we did this.
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the boot.
It was an amicable separation.
So another thing that's interesting about FF7... FF7 Remake is that in the original game, Avalanche was just these guys. In this, Avalanche is a much bigger organization, and these guys are a radical splinter cell doing bombings that the entire group doesn't agree with. Although said entire group also has made agreements with Wutai, so like...
What are you looking at?
It all leads back to Garfield? No, it doesn't. So here's one of Don Corneo's boys.
You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
This track is actually so close to the original FF7 track. I like that so much.
Hey, got something to say? You looking at me?
Boom. Boom. Ba-bum.
Move it.
Boom.
Said move.
Brum. Brum.
Look at all these
Brum.
assholes staring at us.
They're walking here. Correct. Look at that tiny little pea shooter he's got strapped to his butt. And that guy's got a tiny little knife.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
Let's go. Yeah, so we're gonna kill all these guys.
Don't worry. I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
It really won't be much of a problem. Watch this. Barrett is like 30 feet away and they talk about him like he's hiding in a desert bunker or something. Well, they don't know where he is. They know Cloud came out of the bar, but they haven't seen Barrett in there.
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
I mean, they're not from this sector, so they don't know that Cloud is the legendary merc that's set up shop here. Let's go. So these hoodlums will stem up, essentially.
Why do you want it?
Come on. Oh, you want to go, huh?
Let's do this.
You feel this?
Focus thrust into Braver. I mean, this isn't the Buster Sword, so it weighs a little less, I bet. Still might weigh more than a human person.
Life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
So now Cloud is just gonna go chill. Cloud commits manslaughter. It's fine. He hit them with the back of the blade. Listen, if you want to get ahead in life, you got to accept that now and then you're gonna have to do a little bit of murder. A little bit of manslaughter, and that's fine. Alright? Everybody dies someday. Some just die sooner than others. And some by your hand. That's just the way of the world.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
She's so flirty!
Psych.
I'm pretty sure that, like, when she says psych in the Japanese version, she adopts, like, a super deep tone. To, like, make it more noticeable that she's kidding, I guess.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
Summoning materia.
Apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
Welcome, Xenocat Zero. Break a few eggs to make an omelet and all that jazz? Exactly. You've got it. You understand.
I'm gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though.
We're doing a single mission for Jesse.
Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight.
Is there a point where you outclass your enemy so much that it's not no longer manslaughter and just murder? Yes. That point is where you are as strong and powerful as I am.
That's fine by me. But don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but...
Alright, I think we're gonna do the... I want to do the motorcycle section and then stop. I think.
Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
There's a motorcycle section. And we're gonna go do it and then we'll call the stream. Because we're almost at 4 hours. The start of this game is slow. Summoning materia grants you the ability to... It's hard to believe that it's already been like 4 hours. Materia and equipment.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling.
Yeah, I've got everything I need. My sword on my back. Let's go. Oh, upgrade weapons. They should have unlocked a new thing now. Awesome, let's go. Physical damage reduction 10% while guarding. We want to ignore that. So we've got unlocked a new core. A sub-core. Which has dominant magic offense. Increases magic attack power while HP is 75 or higher. Magic attack power, physical defense. Alright. Now let's go upgrade the Buster Sword and see what the Buster Sword has got. Magic attack power +5. Okay. Attack power, defense. So sub-cores cost more. As you unlock them, they cost more. So those ones are 4, these ones are 6. I am building Cloud in a physical way, but like that doesn't matter because eventually you'll have all of the unlocks and it'll be more about the differences in the weapons themselves. Wait, the Iron Blade still had more points that I could have used? I thought I got through it all. Oh, I guess I should get physical defense with high HP. Who insisted on using the spiked bat on the way all the way through the end? None of the cutscenes were made with that in mind. I know, I've seen some real fun cutscene things with the spiked bat. Honestly, the spiked bat is just a cool weapon in general. We will get to it soon enough. But, let's go with the Buster Sword for more physical damage. So we're gonna put that back on our back, now that we have triple slash. To the equipment menu. We'll suffer a decrease in HP and a decrease in MP. But it'll be fine. Honestly, the spiked bat, just like every other weapon, is entirely like...
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station.
It's entirely valid to use. That's what I love. Every weapon is perfectly viable. Even a quote-unquote joke weapon like the spiked bat.
It's Just another job.
So now we get to Chapter 4. And the thing about Chapter 4 is Chapter 4 is all original, baby. It doesn't even, like, it doesn't go across, like, any sort of... Like, it doesn't follow any sort of the story of the original. It's just a massive chunk of new stuff that exists where the rest of the game is, like between 2 points that were in the original game. Which is interesting, because no other chapter does that, actually. Actually, there's one other time it does that, I think.
That's why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
With the second thing with Jonko now.
You've been acting weird. Like, talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
This also gives an interesting little look into Jesse's backstory that I really like.
Okay, then.
7 Remake does a lot for the character of Jesse.
To awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
That is all kind of ultimately maybe a bit pointless. But also Roche is in this part, so like, I like it.
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle.
If you can't take a train, just ride along the train tracks on a bike. Let's go. Playable Jesse would be nice.
Yeah.
Eh.
Just so you know, I'm not
She
quite
dies
sure
in the
exactly
original,
the
though.
reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the
Fun fact, that's not actually the case in this thing, Jesse. But you're still gonna do this whole rigmarole, so this whole mission is pointless.
I'm planning on using a weaker
She's gonna use a weaker
blasting
blasting agent this time, but Shinra's still gonna sabotage the reactor.
supplier. Our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck.
I mean, there's a difference between in the first 5 hours of the game and at the end of Disc 1, Mario. Now, motorcycle section.
So far, so good.
That's right, they brought the crazy motorcycle chase.
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan...
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
So we have a triangle attack that we can switch to long range by holding L1.
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing...
Okay, so depending on how well you do in this section, like how much health you keep, that's like that changes what happens at the end. You can get a kiss from Jesse if you're very good. We're driving a Motonox Gust. This is basically there to prep for the motorcycle section later in the game. The one that you all know from the original FF7. Gotta dodge those when they knock down. Oh no, they're behind us. Cloud just tells Jesse to shut up. Most of the guys are attacking Biggs and Wedge though at this point. There's no real difficulty yet. It'll come though. Mobile unit officers. They're gonna drop explosives. They're gonna throw explosives in front of them. And those deal damage to us. We want to avoid them. And I just got hit by them. Dang it. Come on. Throw it forward. I'm not gonna get the kiss, I don't think. I'm not trying hard enough. It's only a kiss on the cheek. It doesn't actually affect anything gameplay-wise, so who cares? Drone. Come on. Amazon is after Cloud. I mean, of course. They're after that sweet, sweet merchandising. I've already taken a bit too much damage. There he is. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy. You think it's him? Well, the more reason to finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
The man's unstoppable.
Oh, dang it, that ended up hitting us. Ah, drone. Come on, come on! They're going to try and dodge that, okay.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Next to him, we look like kids on trikes.
You do look like kids on trikes.
You're part of that we too, you know.
Alright, we're topside, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are.
I like these three goofballs.
Not over yet. Cloud, little help.
Come on. There we go. So now I gotta deal with these guys. Oh, here it is.
What's going on?
Watch this. This guy has absolutely no reason to be here at all. This is there just to show you just how crazy the stuff soldiers can do is. But like, he's literally just like... This is Rose, she has no bearing on the plot, he's just here to be cool.
Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
I gotta catch up to him.
Lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation, Speed Demon.
Heard that, Mom?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Spinning slash.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. My heart beats faster by the second.
Come on. Come on.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mouse. But
What is this?
one cannot simply ride one's bike.
One cannot simply ride one's bike. Okay, he's gonna do his wild move now. Oh yeah, lightning. I hate this part. I'll settle for getting not the worst thing. Come on. He's gonna cause lightning strikes. I'm gonna swerve to avoid. Come on! I'm almost got him! I took too much damage, but I should at least get the middle option. There's 3 possible outcomes. Worst, middle, and best.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end! Good for me!
He has no reason to be here. He has no relation to the plot. He is just crazy. He just wants a cool motorcycle fight.
Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Watch this.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours.
Yep.
Maybe next time we can keep it just between
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Just a bit more contact. Yeah, this is basically the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds of FF7.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Yeah, it's some nonsense. It's some Bayonetta nonsense.
We did it. Go team.
Don't get too excited.
He has a pompadour mullet? Yes, he does. He has a pompadour mullet. Okay, so immediately after we go into this tunnel, one of 3 cutscenes will play to this music.
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
Yep, this is the middle outcome. The best one has her give you a kiss on the cheek, and the worst one has her say, "Oh, she should drive."
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all. Psych?
Yeah, so this one gives you a little hug. Welcome, welcome, CRV Wave Fitness. Welcome, welcome. Jessie is best girl? A common opinion. What with the remake, like, shining such a spotlight on her. But I'm still a Yuffie guy.
We'll go on foot from here.
Alright.
Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Ugh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry. We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Alright. I did say we would stop after the bike, so let's stop after the bike. There's all this, like, track you could walk down, but, like, it'll just say, no, turn around. Alright, let's call it here. 4 hours in. A good initial chunk of progress. Still a long way to go until, like, Chapter 8 and Aerith and all that. But, yeah. I'm pretty psyched. except for all of the issues with the PC port, I'm really glad I got to stream this and talk about it for a bit, and we're going to continue next week. Let me pop you guys over to the thingamabob, the whatchamacallit, this screen, ba 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 ba, and BGM. Let's go. Alright, my thing was up because of the game audio, so I've got to turn the BGM back down. I am a master of sound. I increase and decrease the volume at my own will. You're very welcome for the stream. Thank you to everyone who showed up. This has been a blast. Alright, now let's see. Raid target, raid target, raid target. Ooh, the bat is playing the Super Mario World. Hum 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 hum. I always want to check someone's stream to make sure that they're not like whatchamacallit, like about to finish first. So I just watch a couple seconds muted, but I gotta sit through ads first. 12 hours. Okay, wow. Another one. It's one of the. Moriko does like a lot of endurance challenges. She does a lot of crazy stuff. So like let's go watch that. Close that, prepare that, do this, prep the raid, click the button, provide the raid message, and then thank everyone properly. So if you are the kind of mortal that likes to use a raid message, here is the raid message. Now, thank you all so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the showing of FF7 Remake and my rambling about it as I played, and all the stuttering and the PC jank. But I had a really fun time gushing over the combat system. So thank you all so much for coming, you wonderful, wonderful mortals. You're all wonderful people, wonderful mortals, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or simply just a good rest. Thank you to everybody who lurked and chatted and watched and whatnot. You guys are the best. Now, I shall send you through the portal to the realm of a certain bat. Enjoy it, and live viciously and vicariously. Commence the unlimited Omega Reverse Umbral Shining Royal Majestic Incandescent Infernal Draconic Demonic Meteor Hellfire Raid. Farewell.